What's good in the hood? What's good in the hood? Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go here. Boom. Let's see, is the game capture gonna be? Yes, it is. That's what's up. So, we've got a little bit of a new thing. We've got a chat on the right. Mm-hmm. 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 I can see the chat on the right. And that is what we want. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. As you can see, I was running a few tests, but I can confirm I get messages from Twitch, YouTube, and X. Well, I'm currently streaming, so what's the time right now in the game? 4:17 in the morning. Quite late. It's all good. Now, ideally, we get a job that goes to Beja. That's what we need. So let's go on the external contracts and pray that there is a job to Beja. I think that's what it's called. Not looking good. Now, if there is going to be a job to Beja, it's going to be on this list. So, yeah, we do kind of have to be lucky with finding a job here to Beja, because I'll be honest, it's you know, the chance of getting this chance of getting this is very small. So anyway, let's go back to looking for a job to Beja now. Yeah, it doesn't look like we are cooked. We are cooked. Alright, Fright Market. Is it, excuse me? Oh wow. They have 2 jobs. Beja is really not, is like a, you gotta get lucky with getting a job there. Okay, Olhau. Seville to EPPA in Olhau now. But I mean, ideally, you know, the only alternative really is to get a job to APP in Faro, really. It's far away this way, and then, yeah, we'll just have to tank it. Also, same with Beja. Like, it needs to. That is such a weird road. Like, literally, no one is ever gonna use these. But whatever. What I'm actually going to do. We're not gonna take a job to Beja. Yes, we need to basically. This is what we need to do. We need to do like this and then like this. Yeah, which isn't the end of the world, but I mean all that just to visit that road. I mean, I guess it has to be done. So, what about visiting all of these like roads here? I mean, technically that one needs to be visited and that one over there. And how exactly is anyone meant to visit that? Okay, I think they are going crazy with these maps. Yeah, I guess, you know, exiting on this roundabout and technically going here as well, exiting here, or alternatively going that way. So, you know, there's loads of different routes here that still need to be explored, I suppose, but and going to Olhau, I would probably just turn around and go that way for the sake of the game. Well, which one do we? I mean, look, we've got this northern section here is pretty much the main part that is still not done, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. Right, let me look at Faro and jobs that go. I guess it will have to be somewhere there, or actually even really. Okay, so they do have this job, which expires soon, so we're not gonna get there. And we can't see any external contracts. What about quick jobs? What about, you know what? What about quick jobs? How about that? Yeah, but that's not the point. Yeah, it can go that way, but I'm not gonna be going in some honey. We're delivering honey. Fresh herbs. What the hell is this place? Right. Okay, enough. Right, we're looking at fry jobs in Seville and see what options we have, okay? So we can go to Olhau, which we know is, I mean, it's speed of delivery, I guess, but yeah, we're not going like towards Spain for just yet. Bruh. Nope. Now Faro to AP. That's the one we want. We'll get the beans from. We're not even gonna get there on time. Aw, damn it. Damn. It expires soon. There's just not enough time to get it. We would have to rush and get there in 24 minutes, and that's just not possible. We are way too far. Way too far for that. So, and these are all paying great amounts, but they're all, you know, going far distances, which is not where we're focused on right now. We are focused on oh my god, look at this one. Jeez. Doesn't even pay that well. You know, it's kind of high, but it's not even the best pay. Like, bro, that journey would take like forever, bro. I'm not even joking. It'd be lovely driving across along this coast. I'd actually probably even take a detour down here to just drive along this coast. And yes, yeah. I actually was thinking of doing this journey in the past, this exact sort of journey. Why is this motorway not there? That's the one question. I don't know why it's not there, but whatever. So yeah. This would be pretty dope. Anyway, since none of the jobs that we want are there, we'll go here. Right, let's go all the way to the end because, yes, so obviously we're not doing any of these because what's the point of that? Seville, Seville, nope, nope. We need something that goes into Portugal, you know? And these are, okay, there we go, Faro to APP. Perfect. Used packaging. Yeah, so let's do that, I guess. Unless, wait, let's check if there's a better one. To Pharaoh. Because there might be. And we're just taking the... Actually, yeah, why am I starting? Alright, it doesn't look like there is anything else. No, then no one is going to be paying this amount to deliver to Pharaoh. So, right, begin delivery. I'm going to look for this one. Continue. Weird ass package, but let's go for it. Now I want to go on world map and see where this is taking us. Oh, okay. I guess that's pretty dope. Alright, let's go over there then. Now, I actually have an overlay with all the chat messages from all the different from Twitch, from YouTube, and from X. So now I might actually do also Kick and Rumble. I might actually set that up. But managing all these social media platforms does, like, it becomes a little bit of a hassle, but it's all good. But having the chat on the right here really helps me just talk to everyone. That's pretty much solved the issue of, you know, I didn't know it's even possible to chat to people, to have like a multi-chat thing, but I guess that's great. Sister, what's good? What's good, sister? Yes. We will be picking up this package right here. Well, I say package, but it's actually a trailer. Right, so I mean, we do have to visit that, so we might as well. Right, let's see. And yes, we do have to visit this, but we're also going to visit here because obviously. So that's actually this whole intersection done. That's, you know, that's a perk. Right, again, another thing, I'm going to go this way. Another thing, we have two options, either go down or along, but I'm going to go along. Because that needs to be visited. You know, we might as well visit all these places, and we're going to be visiting that part of the road anyways. So, something tells me that this is not connected, but it's fine. Now, the crucial part about this is that afterwards, we're going to be taking this route, and then whatever it is, we're going through Beja, and we're going to go down here, and then through there. And then we're going to have to take a job from Faro to somewhere north. Like, it's going to have to be in Spain. Technically, I mean, Guarda, we could even do Guarda, but it's going to, yeah, we're going to have to go, like, out towards Spain, so. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. We already have the job. We've already got the destination for this one. is visiting a few. Oh God. Visiting a few places here. I mean, visiting a few roads with this one, but I just want to say, Cesta, whatever this is, like they have a massive amount of like cargo loading bays and whatever. So all I'm gonna say, whatever, is that they're clearly running like a really big operation. This must be like a supermarket, is my guess. Jesus, this thing is heavy and unwieldy and everything. Okay, so the issue I have now is that in order to look at the mirror, I actually have to go, like, look even further now because of the chat. I can always make the chat smaller, which I probably should do. Oh, I forgot this is articulated, this isn't... Alright, what I'm actually going to do here is just pause for a second. And make... Can I do this? Is this going to pause the game? Oh, it is. Okay. Great. It does look a little bit cursed, but I'm going to do this. Yeah, because... Oh, yeah, I can do this, Yeah, just so I can actually look at my... oh, wait, another thing. Alright. That's actually a bit better for me, you know? You can't see the... you can't see the chat messages on my screen because it's Steam overlay. But I can see them. They're tiny in the corner. And whenever I get new messages, I'll just read them from there. That's what's up. So get comfortable and let's head out to Faro, or whatever the direction we're heading in. I can't even remember now, but... Alright, I do have to accelerate. Okay, so... If you could please... Appreciate it, fam. I need to get onto this road, okay? So let me get onto this road. Okay, now we're heading out of this this town. Now I know this is a 60 road, so we're gonna let it slow down here. Yeah, but I can tell it's quite heavy. It actually isn't the worst. It's articulated and it's fine, which is great, but yeah, so here I can actually see my Twitch, YouTube, and X chats, which is great because I can read people's messages without having to have all the different streams. So it's perfect. I'll probably also set myself up on Kick and Rumble, but this is what I needed. Going real smooth so far. See, that's what I mean, like, that coach overtook me even though I accelerated first. Okay, so I know for a fact that I'm going to be turning left here, so you gotta bear with me. Yeah, we're gonna be turning left here, so excuse me, you need to let me through. Yeah, I appreciate it. And you need to let me through as well. I know, like, this is the worst possible off-road in the world. But YOLO. And because it's articulated, it's actually quite not bad for turning into these corners. Except for the fact that now I have to turn all the way right again. Because whoever designed this is just an absolute fucking buffoon. But it's all good. Yeah, I have to go across like 4 lanes of traffic there. Oh, I didn't even know I had to go this way. Okay. No, never mind. Never mind about that last lane of traffic. But here we go. Now this one, look how, like, you can go around this roundabout, and it's, yeah, actually it's kind of bad still. You still want to stay away from the back of this. Okay, that is weird, but okay. I guess now I understand why there is that double thing. And yes, indeed, we are going to be turning off. So, apologies to anyone who wants to use this lane. I am unfortunately having to use this motorway. The fact that it takes about 5 million years to accelerate is pretty dope as well. Nah, I'm joking. And yep, we can merge. Alright, you guys have the whole motorway to yourselves now. Oh, never mind. You guys are also gonna have to merge in. Well, that is not my problem. But on the flip side of things, well, when are we gonna get to Faro? Probably not that long. I don't know, but I need to do push-ups again today to catch up with yesterday, and not to mention I have 4 sets of 42 to do and 3 sets of 41. Because I was setting up this streaming stuff and it was just taking me a while, but you know, whatever. It's actually crazy how I've got all those push-ups from all the way back, like 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks now. I should be ashamed of myself, I guess, but I am going to be doing them anyway, so. And I got to catch up with one set of 43 as well, so that's brilliant, you know. Portugal, okay, I guess I can be on both of these lanes, right? And it's not going to mess me up. That's my guess. Yeah, look, it's becoming day already, so left all those lights behind, but low-key it's kind of getting bright now, so... Oh, and I am exiting here. Alright, yeah, this is the... I've got to visit this road, because you know what's up. Very beautiful clouds. Yeah, it says that I can go left or right, but you know what? Nothing's coming. Nothing's coming. I'm just here to do this. Yeah. Pretty much. It says that. Oh look, they're also delivering. Alright. Beautiful. Thank you to everyone who has participated in this. Yes, it will take me some time to accelerate, but look at the amount of trucks here. 7 o'clock in the morning. They must all be doing like some special delivery or something. Why are there so many Russians? Hell no, I ain't going to Russia. I'm staying in Portugal. Although, now that we're talking about Russia and Portugal, there's this meme where like Portuguese are like the Russians for Spanish people. I really don't know what that means at all. I also don't know why the West, like the UK, they're just like Russia-phobic. Is that even a thing? Like, I have no idea why. Genuinely. Right, what is happening here? Are we all slowing down because of the... Alright, I think we are. I hate it when maybe I'm just that fast. Maybe I'm just careless about driving. But really, I'm not going to crash into you. You don't need to, you know, scare yourself off that much. It's a very lovely bridge. I have to give that to them. But these cables on the right, I'm low-key worried that I'm gonna hit them with my truck. But it's all good. Obviously that's never gonna happen, so. Alright, so here. Now, my guess is that here are we gonna have the you're running out of fuel. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I know exactly where I'm gonna fuel. Yes, it's gonna be at that spot where we need to visit that fuel station. Going north from Faro, then we're gonna go through Beja, and then end up somewhere in Spain. All just to visit that one road, and then I'll have to do the exact same thing the other way, I guess. If there is a job from Faro to somewhere there, you know, ideally not far, but no, it's not the end of the world because we're still gonna have to be exploring a little bit of Spain. Regardless, you know, at the end of the day, we're still gonna have to get that map explored. So yeah, but I give myself like 2 hours every day, but I can technically go for longer. But yeah, we're already approaching our destination here, which I'll say is our initial destination, because here we're actually just going to be well, we're coming back into Portugal. We're already in Portugal, but really the mission here that we've been doing since yesterday is exploring all the Beja roads and oh, Beja roads. Yeah, that makes more sense. Beja. I don't know how they say it in Portugal. Probably Beja, but yeah, that's what's good. Wanna play Skate 3? Now there is like some coding stuff that I need to do for my website, and all I'm gonna say about that is I need to be in the headspace for that, and yeah, there's a lot to do there, but alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna initiate the slow down procedure because we're gonna be turning off, and I do not want to crash. on this turn. We barely managed to get to. We didn't even get to 40. Like, we barely managed it. See, if I was going any faster, this would have just been absolutely. You can hear the cruise control and the air brakes just going, like, popping off. Alright, so listen. I need to turn on my G. No. You need to be a little bit more respectful, okay? A little bit more respectful. See, like, I'm being respectful to this dude. He can turn on. That's what's up. Actually, I need to slow down myself. Because I'm actually going to be turning right here, so I should have just slowed down for him. But I know that if I actually, I'll be honest, if I did, he would actually just not even merge on. Because this AI is so crap. They need to fix this AI. It's literally, like, it's just so bad. Alright. APP, where you want it? Up here again. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna be accelerating into this, because Jesus. Let me actually look at this for a second. Okay, sure. Thank you, Steam Overlay. You are amazing. Alright. So, we just did Seville to whatever, right? There's still a little bit of map exploration to do here, but it's going great. I'll just say that. And we obviously explored, you know, this whole intersection is just like done, which is crazy. That bit is done. Actually, next time I go through here, I will have to just explore everything when I'm going that way, but oh well. I do still have to explore this. But the main thing, which is sure, and there's obviously roads here. So actually this whole area is almost completely explored, except for this part, which coincides with this part. They're like quantum linked. So, and that also, this is where we're going to fuel. So what we're going to do is we are going to get a job from, ideally from Faro, from BHV. That would be like perfect. If not, it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, there you go. It didn't explore that side. Okay, so I guess that's what's up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a job from anywhere to, you know, ideally we would go to like not that far, like Bandajos maybe. It would be ideal. Man, all of these are trash. Nope. See, that one we can't do. That one's too far left. Like, it's gotta be so specific. This is the annoying. There is this one, but it is a little bit far. So it's a little bit far. Bandajos from Oljao, right? EPPA, right? Let's just look at to where? EPPA to Lavish Foods. Haven't been to EPPA, and I haven't been to Lavish Foods, and I guess I'll just have to, you know, like be like, alright, I'm gonna go this way, and then that way is good. Yeah. That Could work. Alright. You know, all things considered, it's actually not too bad. So let's take it. Let's take it. Let's take. It's actually not too bad. What was it here? On how to plant lavish foods. Let's. You know, actually, perfect. It's perfect. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. And yes, we will be filling up at a specific petrol station as well, because we have to. So, oh my god. I probably should have taken that turn a little bit. We should have gone down a little bit longer. You know, that's my bad. I love how the trailer just magically disappeared as well. That's pretty dope. Come on, let me through. Let me through. I ain't got all time. Yes. Oh crap, no, I'm going the completely wrong way. Oh my god, you know, I'm so pissed off. I'm just gonna... Nah, screw it. I don't care. 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 Alright, I don't care. I don't care. Don't you dare drive out onto me, because I will annihilate you. And I mean completely annihilate you. And listen, I don't have a trailer right now, so you know how fast I am. Alright? You ain't keeping up with me either. Alright? Alright? That's what's good. Listen, I'm one of the most legendary people in this space. You cannot kill me. You cannot slow me down. You can't do nothing. Okay, so we're actually gonna go this way. I know, right? We're gonna be going back the other way, going specifically past that fuel station to visit that road, and then visiting the specific fuel station that we actually do need to visit. So the route is planned, it's all perfect, but we are starting from the bottom now. Here, starting from the bottom now. We're whole thing popping in. Man, it takes a while to get places in this world, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, let's not crash into all these parked cars here. We ain't crashing into nothing. We are, however, going to pick up this trailer from Ipa. What's up, Ipa? What is that? Empresa Portuguesa de Produção Alimentar. Alright, fam. Whatever you need, I will deliver it on time. What the hell? Oh, right, that's just a very big, that's a very big trailer. It's a double trailer. Let's go, twin. Alright, listen, this is what's gonna happen. First of all, we're going this way. Alright? Oh, wow. That single change has changed everything. And then we're gonna be going this way. Okay, so no, it doesn't want me to do that. But I don't care, because we're actually gonna be going this way. Alright? And then afterwards, yeah, I don't care either. We're gonna be going this way. Actually... Yeah, it needs to be that specific. We've already visited here, so we might as well go. Oh, we're gonna have to visit this whole thing. Great, just great. Man, I love it. Man, I love it, man. Alright, cool. What else? Ah, yeah, great. Just absolutely great. Awesome. Visiting all of it. And, yeah, then we're going here, so. Few detours on this road, because that exists for some reason. And it couldn't just mark off that whole thing. But given this, this whole section of road is almost complete, except well, actually, the only thing that will be left is literally this turn. Yeah, literally just that turn. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, we're visiting Portugal, but these outside roads as well are kind of getting visited, because, you know, there's not really... What else are you going to do about it? You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to do that, so... So, yeah. Anyway. We're also going to have to do one more route going the other way. Through there, and then going down. And actually, Olhau is almost completely visited, except for obviously the BHV area. Except for the BHV like thing, whatever that is, the company. Yeah, there are these actually. I just realized still need to be visited here, but that's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, soon, yeah, it's a lot of specific details that need to be, like, covered. We've been covering this whole specific area for a while, and, like, see all these little tiny sections that need to be visited, but it's all coming along, and... You know what? That's what I was thinking! Look at this! Well, since we're never going to have to go this way again, possibly, that actually also has to be visited. Yup. Yeah. But we should be good. Alright. Let's not wait any longer. Let's get on with it. First fuel station is not too far from here, so we're going to be heading over to it. It is outside the city. And... Alright. Go on then, ambulance. You deserve the right of way, because you're an ambulance. Now we are like in a town, so I'm not gonna bother with like putting the cruise control on here, because there's so many roundabouts and stuff. Might as well just get on with it. You know, I am a little bit... I need to check something. Okay. I am actually streaming the game. You would be surprised how often, like, I've been in a situation where it's just like... I'm streaming and stuff, but... Bruh, I don't even know, bro. Okay, I accidentally clicked the brakes. Come on, man. I'm already on this roundabout. Don't turn in, please. Alright, thank you. Please, guys. I'm driving a truck. You do not need to drive into me, okay? We really do not need to be doing this. Right, looks like it's gonna be raining, so yay! Right, are you turning? Yeah, you're clearly not turning anyway. Actually, you're too far away to even affect me. Yes, indeed. Alright, cool. So, the entirety of this area, almost, just the on-ramps left onto, out of this road and into this. Out of and into this town. These two towns, I should say, maybe. Other than that, though, we're good now to roll. So, we're gonna make our way out of here. We're gonna have a bit of a motorway. Then we're gonna have a stretch of single lane country, whatever, and then it's gonna be back to motorway, and then yeah, anyway, right, I appreciate the 70 in this specific area, but it's immediately going to 50, so yeah, you need to, my friend, look out, because I'm turning right. See, that's exactly what I meant. Alright, that's exactly what I meant. I'm not gonna hold it against you, okay? I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm just saying, you really should... You should accelerate as well, my G. I'm gonna crash into you. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You need to accelerate, bro. It was kinda... Okay, I need to start being more considerate on these roads. Because I cannot be crashing into people. Yeah, I'm just gonna merge onto this. I don't give a damn. Y'all need to accept the fact that I'm slow as hell on these intersections. Like, that is not fair. He gets to go at like full speed. I'm gonna... Okay, come on, bro. Just merge. Merge, bro. Merge. Merge, 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 merge. See, now I'm actually being considerate. In the past, I would have just sped past them. I'd be like, whatever. Total of €3 paid. Why does Portugal charge so much? Why is there so many, Oh yeah, great. You know what? This is good. This is good. 90 on this route. There you go. I really do love I could just speedrun getting a truck driving license. TBH. Alright. Never mind, we're actually fine in this lane. And that's good to hear. Bro, why are you slowing down? Why? It's a 60. It's a 60, G. It's a 60 for a reason. Damn. AI is crap. It's crap, bro. It's literally 60 mph. You can go through these toll lanes and they slow down to like 0 or something. I don't even know. All these cars, I never really pay attention to the cars, only the trucks. That's something I've realized, that driving in a truck, it's like you sort of don't pay attention to the cars. Because those are small and insignificant. Like, they're very fast, but they ain't got this load, so... I don't know. Anyway. We are going to be approaching our fuel stop, which is not too far from here. And fueling at it. Yeah, I've seen these hills like 20 million times. Alright, I actually have to fuel. Normally I just mess around and I come into these just to speed through them, but you know what, this time I actually do have to fuel. Do you believe that? So yeah, there you go. We do be fueling. What's good, my G? Are you gonna be driving around, or... Nah, he's coming into fuel as well. Yeah, you guys... What do you mean? I'm literally fueling my truck, bro. What the fuck? Okay. That was incredibly rude, but okay. I'm not gonna complain about nothing. Why is he honking, bro? Why are you honking at me? Don't you ever fucking honk at me again, bro. I'm fucking fueling my truck. Wait your turn, you impatient swine. You came in and you just instantly were like... Bro. Everyone has to fuel their truck. That is why you're here. That is why I'm here. I can't magically speed up the fueling process. Jesus. Absolutely insane. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I need to make $50,000. Once I have 50,000, I can move out of this house. Until then, I am stuck. With $50,000, I can live. But I need 50,000 first. It's reality. See, if I had 2 million coins, that I could have like celebrated that, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn to here. Oh, well, okay, well, okay. I am incredibly stupid. It's fine. And we're gonna turn into this. So that was good. That was good. All along there was a fever. God said I didn't believe it. I throw my hands in the air, saying, "Show me something." Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me, now tell me, now tell me how you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without it. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Stay. Is this the roundabout of hell? Now, I'll be honest, it didn't even seem like a roundabout of hell at the time. But yeah, this is like a Formula 1 Grand Prix fucking roundabout. It was just so difficult to go through it because I had that massive trailer. But now it seems a bit more manageable. Beja 11, España, 70, 38. I'm like, hey, what's up, Bella? Such a pretty ass, and as you came in the door. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to slow down to 60 here, cause there ain't no way I'm gonna be going into this turn at 80. Alright, here's one of our first turns off. We're gonna be going down there. Yeah, it says 40, but I'm gonna be slowing down to 30 because I don't wanna die. Look at this turn, bro. This is tight AF. Alright, cool. We're doing it. We're cooking the entire map. Yep, take your time, my G. Yep. Alright, maybe I was here before and it just wasn't so busy, but seriously, this is a weird, like, semi-industrial town sort of area, and hello there. I still wouldn't want to be here. It's like, it's really, like, look at this, overgrown in front of the buildings and stuff like that. I don't even know what to say, man. Whatever, it's part of the map exploration, you know. It's all about the journey. Yeah, I would not want to live here. First of all, I don't speak Portuguese. Okay. Second of all, this town is too small. It's just too small. The thing is, right, here's the actual issue, right? Here's the actual issue I have with going to, like, I can move my ass to, like, any country I want, right? Problem is, if I go there, I then have to spend most of my day working in a warehouse or working somewhere in order to pay for a room that I don't even spend time in, because I'm gonna be in a because I'm gonna be in at the workplace. So, alright, my guess is that this is a no entry, but so I've come to the conclusion that I am royally screwed. I'm just completely royally screwed. Now, you might think I'm coming in here for fuel, but I'm not. I'm actually just passing through because of that very weird exit. So, yep. Now delivering 100% natural ingredients. Okay, well, it's a lovely countryside out here. That kind of reminds me of Polish. This kind of reminds me of Polish fuel stops, but whatever. Okay. Cool. So there's pretty much only one more thing that we're gonna have to do, is come back through this town to explore that specific route, and then also after exploring that specific route, here on the left, yo Conrad, what's good? Fact Frenzy 2005 from YouTube. Hey, what's good? What's good, Fact Frenzy? How you doing, bro? We been chillin'. We are currently exploring 100% of the Portuguese map, and that means we have to go many times through the same roads just to visit these specific tiny roads, but it's all good. So yeah, I was like in a flow state, talking, and I'm good, G. It's Big Tough. Oh, what's good? Well, that's good to see, because I can actually see your X messages. I'm actually in an X space right now, so you can talk to me over voice chat in the X space as well. That's how I roll with these things. But yeah, I'm streaming, as you can see, I'm streaming to YouTube and on X and on Twitch at the same time. How's your day been? Good? Hope it's been good. And yeah, we're chilling. Probably gonna set up the bit rate to yeah, because that's the thing, I've decreased the bit rate to every single platform by half, so I can technically add 2 more platforms, Rumble and Kick. I might as well do that. Why not? I'll have to set up my Rumble and Kick though properly, because this stuff is annoying setup. Sure, man. It's all good. I love this chat feature. I can just see the latest chats, and that's really perfect. Alright, we're entering Spain. We're entering Rosal de la Frontera. Mm-hmm. Random town I've driven through many times now. And let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of this. Get out of this place, bro. Alright. I always forget this is, I mean, there's this hill on the other side of it. And, it's crazy how steep it is. No issue. No issue at all. We going, we rolling. See me doing dirt. Okay. So now that we have to wait here for the train station and a random dude with his arms crossed looking at me, bro, I would cross this train tracks anyway, bro. I would cross it anyway. I don't care. Here it comes. It's not even that long. Alright, let's go. Sevilla. Well, we're not going to Sevilla. We're actually going to going north. But it's all good. Do. I'll be around about. There was a man get out and out. And they got him better in and around the lake. Mama's go wrong, but don't stand there. And it burn, be there. Do 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 do. I'll be around about the world's a make it out and out. Sit it down and there. Big man in and around the lake. I don't know. They stand there. It's Victor from X. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little man that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with the blue little window and the blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen, to listen, to listen. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die. The question on my mind every day. I don't know how to make it in life, to figure it out. You know what I mean? I don't know. How am I meant to know? How am I meant to know? It's difficult. It's difficult is difficult. Every day. Showing up, working, grinding. Eventually things pay off, I suppose. We'll see how. But that's why I'm streaming, doing my thing, because no one can take that away from me. Someone has to afford the electricity costs, which I could, you know, if I moved out to like a good city. If I moved out to where I want to move out to, and I got a job there, I could definitely do that. Alright. Yes, and now we have to go up there and explore all of these roads, which I keep forgetting that that's a thing that needs to happen. So, yeah. Oh, wait, no. That was just the crossing. Yeah, ignore me. Alright. So we're only gonna have one more time we have to go that way. And it's actually coming back the other way. And then finally, we should be set. Comunica de Extremadura, provincia de Badajoz. Yeah. Driving a truck in Spain. Yeah. Well, I'm very happy for everyone that gets to DCA into El Stupid coin. He's telling me, bro, I'm so glad I sold the top, etc, etc. Yeah, man. But I'm not here to play games. Doesn't wanna be scammed, etc. And this whole thing is about to be explored. .com. Look at that bloody precision, mate. And again, I don't actually have to visit any of this. I'm just here and like buy. I do not need to fill my truck at all. Nope. Nope, I do not. Very beautiful, like it's literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's literally nothing here. That's the crazy part. There's literally nothing here. There's one fuel stop and nothing else. I don't see any buildings. I don't see any. There's nothing here. Legit, there's no buildings anywhere. There's literally nothing here. So, I mean, there's signs that say they go to places, but like I do not see. I see literally nothing here, except for that fuel stop. Like that's it. So, and hills and hilly and mountainous terrain all around. So I don't see. Yeah. Anyway, we got to do this one more time. And we're back onto the motorway. I don't know what the name of this motorway is. They really should add the markers that say what motorway that you're on, because A what? A66. I'm just surprised about this whole thing, because I literally, there's like nothing here. So I don't know what to say. There's nothing here, bruv. I mean, might as well explore the Spanish roads if I'm driving through them, since that's the purpose of, you know, we are trying to explore the entirety of the Portugal map, but since we are driving through this road, might as well explore all the different versions of it. So here is very simple. We just have to go across and go visit the other side and pretty much come back, and then we'll be done with all these detours. Because honestly the detours are crazy. How many of them we gotta do just to explore this whole map? But it's a journey. It's a journey for a reason. Now, before I downloaded all the DLCs, I was much closer to completing this map, but because I downloaded all the DLCs, I'm now going to be doing this for ages. Who knows how long it'll take. Yeah, I mean, at the beginning I don't expect me to have any viewers, so, you know, I will happily slow down to 30 here because it's a roundabout, G. Okay, and now that is visited also. Great. In and around the lake. Yes, I'm going to be, of course, using the entirety of this lane to accelerate, to make space for anyone that is coming, but as it is the end of the lane now, I do have to merge back on. So, you do gotta give me some space. Alright, look at all these cars. They're giving me space. They're driving around me. That's what's good. Alright, that's what I need. Okay? I need y'all to just do your thing, and I do my thing as well. I'm just driving a truck to get to where I need to get to in life. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright. Life is about just relaxing and chilling. And really just getting where you need to get to. There is no need to, you know, speed anything. Speed past anything. Just be legit. Just be legit. Just do everything legit. And you'll make it. Now I'm really happy that I've set up my streaming perfectly, so thanks to this Steam overlay I can also see the chat window. This app is pretty much the missing key, the missing piece that I didn't realize I needed. I'm just gonna slow this way down to 60 because yeah, this is a turn, but you know what, screw that. Back up to 90 because this is never gonna go to 90 on this hill anyway. And yeah, we're merging. Wow, is that sign even necessary? Like most of the time it really isn't, but we're here, we're almost here. We're actually not too far from our destination. We just gotta turn. There's an interesting building there on the right. Maybe that's where we're heading to. And there's a crane there. Alright, we're finally getting to something. Like, we were just... Literally, that whole road is in the middle of nowhere. There's literally no buildings there. That whole area is just completely desert. Like, no one lives there, genuinely. No one lives there. That's crazy. Yep, and now there's some buildings on this side, I suppose, but we're going to be slowing down to 40 from here. And I wonder if this thing is going to even manage to slow down. Well, it's slowed down to 50 just in time. It's not going to get to... Oh, it did. Alright, just about. Alright. Oh my god, this turn... That was a dangerous turn. I ain't gonna lie. Bandajos, todas direcciones, whatever. Mirador de whatever. Aeropuerto. Is that where we're going? To an airport? Okay. And there's suddenly a lot of buildings here and a lot of trees. As in, like, tall and dark trees. Which I'm surprised, because... Aren't they gonna overheat during the summer with such dark bark? I don't know. Alright, listen. What is this? It's a damn roundabout. Lavish Foods. Hello, Lavish Foods. Okay, I guess. Yes, we are going to be turning into this completely evil looking building. I'm not gonna lie, it just looks completely evil. This Lavish Foods looks just completely evil. And that coach looks like it has picked up people from the Wild West. Alright, that's where you want it. That's where I'll park it. No issues. In and around the lake. Well, right now the only hold up. Right now the only like yearly cost I have is the cost of my website. But to jump from here to making 50,000, I need to make 50,000 a year. By the way, like that to me is kind of crazy, and also I'm gonna have to drive out of here. Sorry. But yeah, that's my cost. Is like $50 a year, maybe. Alright, boom, 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 excellent. Alright, continue. Let me check something. Yep, so, see that took so long that I've already finished my stream. And that was, we did 2 deliveries. We did that one, and then we did this one. Which, it was it was longer than, you know, necessary, but nah, that was strictly like minimum whatever, but whatever. There's literally nothing here except for a place to fix your truck. Which, low-key, I mean, okay, I need to have something that goes to Pharaoh. And, oh my god, are we for real right now? Okay, I need a job that goes to Pharaoh. I need a job that goes to Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Pharaoh is ideal because that is the last. I mean, Pharaoh or How will both work. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. Oh, this is not looking good. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh no. This is not, no, and I can't pick up, yeah, there's, okay, well, yeah, that's the problem. What? Locomotive CZ Loco Efficienta 300. Bruh. Listen, I'm not here to do none of that, alright? I'm here to talk about the fact that I need a job that goes to Pharaoh, like legit. Pharaoh or, I mean, even Huelva to be fair, but like, Huelva would be like taking the piss at that point, you know. Yeah, there's nothing. There's like the jobs here are like so completely limited. Oh, great. That's just great, isn't it? Ain't it, Chief? Look at this. Well, okay. Clearly. What about Salamanca? Does Salamanca have jobs that go to Faro? Nah. They're not gonna. They ain't gonna have nothing like that. Yeah, look at these. These are too long now. Whilst the freight jobs are good. Yeah. Okay. So, we're in a bit of a pickle because there's no jobs going to, let alone Beja. There's no jobs going to Beja, let alone. Okay, hold up. Can we sort by destination? Yeah. And then, is there literally anything going to Beja? A B H I J K. There's nothing going to Beja. What the flip? Alright, well, obviously price is what's up here, but yeah, so we are a little bit cooked. This is a very good pay. Look at that. That is very good pay. Speedy delivery all the way to the UK. Why not just take the ferry? I don't know. But, I mean, could do. Probably would have to be fair. But yeah, this is not what we want. What I want to look at is this. So, yes, we technically do have to go through here, and then through here, obviously, and through there, obviously, and end up there, or you know, actually, yeah, that's the only, or down this route. Actually, that's fair. That's a fair enough. The issue here is you really need to get a job from Faro, or how, or something like that. No, I'm sorry. No, that's the wrong way around. You really need a job that goes to Faro. Like legit, you need a job that goes to Faro. Or how? Because going to whoever at that point, it's like you go here and then you go all the way around. You know, this is the worst. This is the worst road. There's literally never a case. I mean, there's a roundabout here. I guess. You know what I mean? Like you could turn around there, but this, yeah, look, this whole roundabout has been done. See, like this whole, it's literally that ramp, which coincides with going this way, and then over here. That's it. So it's we're nearly done with that, but unfortunately, on this occasion, we are not done with it. Which directions do you go in? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't realize your game. Bruh! It's the wrong way though. whatever. Let's look at this one. You have to have something going south, right? Not to Seville, not to, that's what I'm saying, like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, yes, go down, but then go all the way around? This doesn't even make sense. How is this? So so you're telling me that this counts as pedajos? You must be crazy. This Almaraz place is much closer than whatever the hell. Bruh. Alright. Seriously though. Like, it's all the way over there, like, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, none of these. Evora, again, no. This is like the closest, but there's no way I'm going to be taking that. None of these work. None of these work. They are all trash. Alright, Cines. Is there anything that goes to Cines? I could do Cines. Screw it. Cines seems like a route that needs to be explored, so show me a route to Cines. And alright, Super Cesta to TS Atlas. Super Cesta to TS Atlas. It's over here, Super Cesta, and it goes to TS Atlas in Cines, which is over here. Great. Great. And that will help us mark this road off the map, this road off the map, this road off the map, this part of the map, this part of the map, this part of the map. Yeah, there's a lot of sections here that need to be marked. I'm going to go here for now, however. And yes. $17.38. All right, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see later. We'll be finishing the stream. We'll be finishing the stream around now, so my head is super low because I don't give a damn. Bye bye. And yes, we are going to be doing a run. We are going to just sprint because ICBA. Fix up the truck a little bit as well. Make sure that thing is fixed, always, you know, good. And oh, it's raining. Alright, we definitely need to hurry up then. I'm actually going to do a loop-de-loop around every single roundabout because I don't give a damn. Since I'm in just free driving like this, you know, makes sense. Okay. Look at this skill, look at this skill. Who the hell is catching me speeding? No one. I'm the MVP. I'm absolutely flying through here. Do you understand what that means? Yeah, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I'm going full goblin mode right now. I don't give a damn. I'm going full goblin mode. Every single roundabout is being... Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, I'm a jet plane. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars or stars, whatever. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Airplanes in the night skies like shootings. Mercedes-Benz. Hell, if I wanna, excuse me, I do not care about a Mercedes-Benz truck dealer, but I'm gonna go there to get my truck fixed. Airplanes in the night skies are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Are we? Okay, no. Alright, thank God. Yeah, we're just turning around. Turn around, every now and then I get a little... Right, this light has to turn green, because I command it to do so. And if it doesn't, I ain't gonna do nothing. I don't give a damn. I said, that's how a professional drives trucks. Do you understand? Service recommendations, and he says fix all that, so confirm. Condition 5-star. Mileage 52,000 kilometers. Steering left hand. The one thing is, whenever I go into the UK, I switch my driving side and the speedometer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit more messing around here, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to go over there and then go back around and then go there. Why? So yeah, I mean, look, Portugal is being like absolutely demolished right now with the amount of like roads that are being visited. It's very detailed, which, you know, look at Poland. I've explored it a while ago, and I've explored all, actually, yeah, these have all been also explored as well, so I'm glad that my progress there isn't being cooked. But you can see here, like, look, they went over specific sections and like redid stuff, and it's just like annoying, like, so whatever. But see, like, all this, like, just keeps undoing my progress, and it's just annoying. Yeah, Russia is pretty dope. I was exploring all this and all this, which is nice, but yeah, this was the furthest I ever went into this DLC. I've actually never explored any of that area, so but currently we're in Portugal. Then once we do Portugal, we will do maybe like this whole section. Yeah, everything under Madrid maybe. Actually, we'll just be exploring the entirety of Spain. And Spain is pretty big, so... And then, oh my god, France is gonna take forever. This is a massive map. It's massive. They have an absolutely massive country, and exploring this whole thing will take forever. I guess. Then we have to go into Italy. Or we could do like Switzerland. Actually, even, yeah, Switzerland would make sense. And then Italy. Because France and Italy are connected here, I guess. Then we would do... I would do probably Belgium, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. then go into finishing the UK. Then we have this massive section of Germany to do. That's gonna take a while as well. After Germany, we've got all of this, and then by that point, I guess with Denmark, and then Scandinavia, and then we move on to this finally. So it'll take some time, but hey ho, it's a mission. And I'm gonna tell myself that I can stream for longer today. Like, I don't see the problem with that. But cause yeah, I mean, what am I gonna be doing today realistically? You know what I mean? Like, not much. Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky is like shooting stars. Is it Sunday? Oh, it is. Okay. So 243s will actually be the final 43s. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Me, I want to get ahead in life. I don't care who's ahead of me. I just need to be in a position where I'm chilling. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, well, that's reality. The reality is very, very simple. So, I mean, you know, Cines, it won't be that long of a, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I always give myself 2 hours to do, but I really need to do push-ups today. I need to do push-ups. I love playing games. I do. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. But there is some things I need to do. Okay? So, let me switch this to the live cam. There is some things I do need to do. Alright? First of all, I am behind on push-ups. Alright? I am behind on push-ups. And I gotta do them. I have to do 3 sets of 41 and 4 sets of 42. And this is gonna be there. 3 sets of 41 and 4 sets of 42 push-ups is what I have to do. So I'm gonna do exactly that. And 2 sets of 43. So today I'm gonna do 43 times 2, and then a 42, and then I've got 3 sets of 41 left, and 3 sets of 42 left for next week, as well as the 44s that I will be doing every single day. That's gonna be great. So anyway. First thing I'm gonna do is get some water. Market. How much do these sell for now? Hold on. Spy, quality, vintage, cloak and dagger. Amazing. So the floor price has 4x. The floor price has 4x in all that time. Okay, well. That's interesting. Well, how about we look at the quality and we look at the unusuals in TF2. You click search. Someone is literally giving it away for free. It's a shotgun, but look at the most expensive. Oh my god. Unusual specialized kill streak bonk helm. $1,463. Alright, well. Anyway. No, this is clearly. Okay. Oh wait, what? Crap, what the fuck is this? Oh wait. Oh, maybe I've... No, that doesn't make any sense at all though. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. But, see, this doesn't make any sense to me. Now it does. Okay. I could stream to TikTok, Rumble, and all these other places as well. That would be great. Oh. DNC being live streamed. Well, someone found me from YouTube, which is great, but let's boogie. Oh, down, down, boogie, boogie. Look at this, 99. Let me do a little quick calculation for you. 30 times 10 times 5. That's 1,500 a month. That's all I need to survive. Mm-hmm. Party's over, it ain't over. Hangover. Party's over, game over. Meaning game over. Yes, you got the X messages, YouTube messages, and Twitch messages. And apparently YouTube Shorts messages. But yeah, we gotta make sure everything's set up properly. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually let me go onto Twitch. Let me go onto Twitch and hangover, 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 body's over, Nate over. Alright. Let me do Switch. No, how do I create a dashboard? Is this? How do I? Is there a way to change like my stream settings? Hello. Stream manager. Must be this one, right? How can I? Is it possible to change the category or no? Edit stream info. Ah, there you go. Boom. And yeah, this is stuff I'm gonna have to do every yes, but I need to go yeah, so we can, yeah, we're gonna delete this now. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go into here, stream settings, edit, Control C, cancel, paste, done. Cool. So now it's set to Euro Truck because that's what's up. That should be a little bit better, and it should really get the word out a little bit easier. So before we go back into streaming the game, a little bit of a break so I can do the push-ups that I need. First things first, I need to do 2 sets of 43 minimum today. So I'm going to do 43, and then I'm going to do a 42, and then I'm going to go back to 43. I think that should be good, and we'll do that. So alright, so let's do these 20 push-ups. Now, the great thing about how my camera is set up is that I can just do this. Boom. And I can just put this over here. Boom. Okay. And if I go over here, I will be able to see. Where is it? I can see my feet. That's amazing. A little bit dirty. Let me just clear out all this. I think this cable is here. Oh yeah. Oh, this is actually helping. Where's all the dirt? It's all the way here. Alright. Set up. Now, it's about doing 43 push-ups. After we do the 43, I'm gonna have to do 42 and then 43. Then we've got 3 sets of 41, 3 sets of 42, and of course the 44s from next week. Ah, yes. My physique is good. I don't know if this is even on stream. Also, I'll fix it out. There you go. Boom. Now, I don't know how many I did, but whatever. And now, 43. working too much and not working out enough. Make sure I'm on top of that. Too much food and not enough exercise and you get fat. You don't want that. I promise you do not want that. I think fascism is the worst by far. $50,000 would go a long way. So, I guess we go back to it. Little push up. Little bit of a. Man, I wish I could play some music. The problem is, technically there is a way. The only issue with it is that it actually plays through my headphones. The microphone actually picks it up if it plays through my headphones. So, while these headphones aren't the worst, and you know, they are actually, you know, they're built quite well. The reality is, yeah, 35 minutes to pick this up. I'm sorry, no one is completing that job. Alright, anyway. Not to Lisbon. Not to Huelva. Scenic, yes. This was the one. To NS Chemicals. Alright, let's continue. I need to make 50,000 a year through whichever means necessary. So that means being completely open to doing this. Okay, so first things first that I'm gonna do is I'm of course going to just completely loop around this whole thing. Oh my god, those push-ups, brother. They were huge. Yeah, so first thing that we're gonna do is we're going to simply put we're gonna loop all the way around here because it's genuinely like, what is the point? You know what I mean? But whatever, I'm not gonna get into it. And no, we are not going to be turning off. And no, I'm not going to be going that way either, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the world map. And I'm going to go straight. And I'm going to go through here. And through here. Oh wait. Never mind. That makes sense to me. Yep, that makes sense to me. So we're just gonna go and right. Let's relax this setup now. We don't need to be speeding so much anymore. Just right, listen, I'm not gonna be waiting for you. To for whatever, so yes, a lovely set of push-ups. Really just keeps the blood flowing in those arms. Make sure to keep using them. And whatever, you know, just you want to make sure you're cutting down on the amount of food you eat and make sure everything is on track. So just to get back on track with the push-ups, I need to do what is it like? I need to do another set of 43, and then 42. Okay, I'll do another set of 42, and after that I'll do a set of 43, of course. And then I'll have still a backlog to do, but at least I'm catching up with them at that point. There was a lot that has changed recently in my life, and you know, I was trying to set up these streams, and now they're set up pretty well. So I can just stream my thing, but yeah, it is it is a trip. It is a trip to do this whole thing. Oh, 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 I'm gonna in the bed, no. Oh, oh, okay, yeah, you just stay over there, friend. Alright, nobody needs you. Badajoz, Poli, I don't know. Atención, vehículos de más de 3,500 kilograms, acceso a Campo Mayo por el VAS. Whatever the hell that means. Yep, you guys and your Spanish language. You know, you're doing great. Yes, obviously I've been in Badajoz before. Actually, I literally just delivered a delivery to Badajoz, so this is pretty interesting. I like this. It's an interesting setup. So yeah, let's make our way. We're gonna be turning right here. Why can we not go that way? That seems like a an oversimplification of things. Oh wait, we're going straight. Whoa. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you... Right, go on then. Come on now. We ain't gonna wait for you. being escorted by the police? Are you ready? Portugal? Bruh, there's probably like a million different things. Putting a sign to Portugal here, is that like... I don't think that's... Well, if that's there in real life, then... There's definitely a lot of trade that goes from here to Portugal, I guess, but whatever. Super Sister, why is everyone going here, This casually got a police car in front of me. Okay. Hey, yo. Why would you go this way? No. What the fuck? Alright, well, anyway, yeah, I'm here to pick up my delivery. Okay, world map. Okay, so yeah, that's cool, I guess. That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. Okay. Next we're gonna have to go this way. Alright, cool. These aren't actually massive detours, they're just like, yeah, that's obviously expected. This isn't the one going to... I've been scammed. I have been scammed. I thought I was going to TS Atlas. I've been scammed. I have been scammed. I thought I was going to be visiting TS Atlas. I mean, I could still pick up a job from there, but yeah, I've been cooked. Yeah, I need to have a job that goes to Faro from somewhere up there, so that might... It's a bit of a rare one, but I guess, you know, other than those two there, and obviously, you know, these, we are about to visit the whole of this area, so... Yeah, there isn't actually a lot left here to explore. Obviously, we're gonna have to keep driving this way and that way like 5 million times, but... whatever. Yeah, so let's go. Hell, let's just do it. Beautiful sunrise today in this beautiful Californian weather. In California. Yes, 100%ing the map will take some time. That's fine. The most slightest of touches. Oh, and we're already in Portugal. Okay, so never mind. All of these roads are gonna have to be explored anyway, so that's great. And I'm going to assume that going through the middle here does nothing to explore those sides, of course. Of course. So we will have to go through this like 3 times just to does this roundabout? No, even the roundabout doesn't get completely explored. Wow, okay. Well, guess what we're doing? We're gonna do a whole ass loop of this roundabout because of that. We got to. We've got to. We don't have an alternative. I don't know why there's a roundabout here anyway, but whatever. And what about this one? Is this a normal roundabout, or do we have to go... Oh, we don't have to go around it. I know we don't have to go around this one. Yeah, you are not turning this way. Under no circumstances would you be turning onto this roundabout. Okay, well, now I'm cooked. I mean, I would agree with you, except for the part where you just did that retarded shit. What? This one isn't... Okay. Nine, almost 10 o'clock. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get down to business to protect your mom. Alright. We going, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking. Alright, I'm gonna let you merge, of course. Even though I hate you and you're not gonna let me accelerate. Actually, yeah, you are, because I'm way faster than you. Brother, don't even try to accelerate there. You gotta let me merge, okay? Alright. Now, thankfully, this is a normal one, so we can just go through it like so. Bloop. But yeah. Don't worry, I'm already going pretty fast. So, now that all of that has been... I mean, to Sevilla, or wherever we're going, it's actually going to not be that long. So we should be fine. What am I driving behind? What is that truck delivering? I don't know, but as soon as I start going above 80, I'm already okay. Good. Just leave, my G. I don't know what he's delivering, but it's none of my business. None of my business. Yes, I need to make sure that I'm working out way more than I am. Or is it Scenic that I was going to? I can't even remember. I follow. Tick tock, run the clock, and the body don't stop and no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Break me down, my heart beats pound, yeah, you got it. With your hands up, wop, 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 wop. And the party don't stop till I walk in. Cine 60 Farah 181. Well, guess what? You, sir, I do. I'm just gonna overtake you. Because I do not need you in my life. Yep, there you go. You're a very slow truck, and I am not going to be bothered to slow down for you or anything like that. Right, what does the speed limit on this side say? 80, it's going to be 60, isn't it? No, it's 40. That's... Oh no, it's 60. That's good. And we're going to be sticking to 60, I believe. Yup. Let's just turn off here because it's just so much better. There you go. Genuinely, like, yeah. Tick tock on the clock. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're back here again, which is dope. So I've caught up with the streaming that I had to do every day, which is yeah, I'm slowing down for this turn, gee. I am not getting into the I've been scammed. I didn't want to actually go here, but oh well. Gonna have to do another 42 push-ups. Probably not after this one, but after the next delivery. Unless it's a long one then. When the party don't stop till I walk in. Alright, and chemicals. Alright, we're good. We're good to deliver this bad boy to the right location. What's up? I already delivered to you before. And the party don't stop till I walk in. Do you think I CBA to sleep next to your chemical plant? No. Some dude just parks his scooter there like I'm so cool. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go backwards. No. Okay, it's just a... Okay then, well. If it's the easy route, then it's the easy one. I suppose. Simple job. Simple and short. Not the biggest payout, not the longest route either, but hey ho, it's we're exploring the map, right? Look at this, boom. This the only like Cortisa, whatever the hell. Yeah, like we're making a lot of progress. A lot of progress. This one isn't even the biggest deal. You just go that way and then go up, so that's fine. This one, oh, that is, yeah, we have to go from Lisbon to somewhere, because that is, yeah, that's also taking the piss. But Lisbon have to go down and yeah, somewhere down there. But we're not going to be going to Lisbon right now. I think we want to keep finishing this map. We want to go back towards Badajoz and ideally find a job that goes to Faro or something like that from there, because that's what's up. And also the weird part about this is that this is already in Portugal. So we do have to explore this whole section as well, which is interesting to say the least. Look, it has 2 entrances. Like, what? Why? And like, oh my god, no. Ah, that's not the end of the world, but still, that one is, yeah. And the party don't stop till I walk in. Yeah, we're not doing anything long. We're doing, okay. You know, no, that is not what I want. That's not what I want. Algeciras, I don't know. Okay, external contracts, very simply put. They're all from, no, they're not all from Scenic. Alright, fine, whatever. Scenic to Badajoz. See, that's, okay, that's the smallest one. We're not looking for that. Can I? No, I'm gonna have to go through them manually. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I can already tell that. And these, nope, nope. Alicante is... Oh, yeah, no, it's too far. Nope, nope. Bilbao? No, that's far away as well. Nope. Nope. Too far. Nope. 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 No, no, nope. Nope. Damn, that is trash. I mean, we do have to. I've already been to Vitas Power, like. I need something much closer. No, not there. Not there either. And none of these NS. Oh, how? No. 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 Okay, I'm gonna limit it to this town because I'm in this town. I'm not going to drive to the other town. That's way too damn far. Way too damn far. Barcelona. La Rochelle. Salamanca is just a bit too far for me. And also, I'm not going through bloody Vitas Power NS Chemicals. I've already done these two. No. Right. No. 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 Okay, what is... No, that's too far. Wait a second, there's NS Oil and NS Chemicals, I just realized. Alright, I'm gonna have to look through the list again. NS Oils is alright. NS Chemicals, avoid. Right. Okay, what are the three? NS Oil, or that Green Tree, or TS Atlas. Those are the three we want. NS Oil, TS Atlas, or the Green Tree thing. NS Oil. Alright, too far. Nope. Nope. Again, too far. Too far. Too far. I mean, look, I don't need to go there. Technically, I could explore this section of the... I mean, yeah, but I'm not doing that right now. Salamanca. Too far. These chemicals people have loads. Nope. Too far. And there's a lot going north. That one's actually not too bad. It's going to Figo, which is right on the border, and we could explore that one, I guess. But okay. Too far. Too far. To Porto. To... No, that's not where I want to go either. Hell no. To Lisbon. This one doesn't look too bad, but okay, so it looks like this one. Sines to Badajoz is well, there's that one. Literally the only one. NS oil to ExoMar. There is that one as well. But we've already been there, so... Oh, but we do need to visit it, though. To be fair, we do need to visit that. We'll probably be able to get one going to Badajoz as well. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Bit of a shorter one. It's all good. We just here for some local jobs, you know? No. Oh my god. No fucking way. We've got a delivery to there. We've got a delivery going to Beja. Okay, but I will... Oh man. Well, there's still 13 hours left on this. You know what? We can always do this one like later. But yeah, we're gonna go for this one. Okay, that's kind of better, I think. Honestly, the best setup would be to put it like right at the top, like over here. But I don't have that option, so... Yeah, this one works. In a try. Right, first thing we have to do is pick up the load. The whatever it is, I don't even remember. In a try. Oh my god, do I try? In this institution. And I pray. Oh my god, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath. Alright, I'm gonna just go. You saw that. You saw what just happened. That was truly evil. NS Oil. Gonna go full speed into the gate. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright, where's our oil tanker that we gotta pick up? There's some Russian stuff. I don't even know what kind of oil this is, like, but whatever. Now if you look at the world map, you will see. Alright, that's great. We're visiting every single bit. We visit this road, and this road here. Ideally from Exomar, we get a job to Badajoz. And then we can explore a little bit more of this map, I guess. We take this entrance and do a whole last loop here, do a whole last loop here, go up here, boom. Super Sesta. Which is more already exploring more like Spain, but the thing is, the one reason why is because we're trying to land a job that goes to Faro from Badajoz. That's ideal, because then we go here, all the way across here, down here. That's the one entrance ramp we need, and then up here. I mean, no, technically, we don't need to. We can go like down and then here and then do a loop, and then, which to be fair might be a little bit better use of our time then, but no. But we need to visit this place, so whatever. We'll just stick to going through it one last time, and that clears this, and this in one pass. Then pretty much the only thing left here is to do a delivery to there and a delivery from there. And when we're going to do a delivery to Faro or Olhao, of course, we're gonna exit on this side, and then wherever we end up in there, you know what I mean. And if we do need to go leave next time, we'll go turn out that way, and then go this way, of course. So there is a lot that still needs to be visited in this area. Man. Yeah, so and yeah, this should also finish Evora here, and we do have to visit all these sections as well, so I mean, we're nearly done with this whole southern bit. Just like bits and pieces that need to be done, and then these three are done, and then it's the rest of Portugal. This is taking forever, but these are local routes that we pretty much get everything covered, so it's all good. In a try. Alright. Let's go. This is a very simple route, no changes to the navigation needed. Ideally we do this. Alright, after the next delivery, which would be to whatever that place is called, I keep saying it, but I forgot. Then we pretty much, then we pray that we get a job to Faro or Olhao. It doesn't really matter, they're right next to each other. Delivering some oil, I don't know, I just deliver it to the place, you know what I mean? whilst exploring the map. So, like making money in this game is a secondary thing for me. That's what I'm gonna say. And yeah, I'm 100% slowing down on this turn because it's a pretty big boy. See, I'm telling you, like, you can't go too fast on this. Obviously on this straight we can accelerate, and of course I am straight up catching up with the truck in front of me. I would suggest to the truck in front of me for it to accelerate a little bit more, but you know, each to their own, each to their own. Wow, that is a... I have not seen that player. Oh, Ollie from NCS. Wow, back in the days. Am I going to achieve everything I ever set my mind to? Hell if I don't. I honestly don't know. Life is a troll, bro. Life is a troll. Life is 100% trolling. Trolling. Actually, we're probably gonna get there before too. Already take us like literally just like not even an hour to get there. Do you think it is possible to get to this town in 30 minutes? Pretty much. I don't think we're gonna get there before 2. I think that might be a bit too quick. What, to the actual? Okay, I'll do 3:30. I'm gonna get there in 2 hours. All right. That might be 2. I think 2:30. Hell, what am I talking about? Yeah, we're definitely getting there before 2:30. Now, I'm not even playing. We're getting there before 2:30. Yeah, listen. You are a car. All right, I'm a truck. You've got. There's probably nothing behind me, G. The fact that you turned off, you are a fool. Yeah, and we're already turning in. Did you look at that? Yup, toll has been paid. What's up? Alright, so we're going to be slowing down here to 50. Actually, we're going to slow down to 30 because it's a roundabout and we're not playing. Áreas industriales. Yeah, that's what we're going to. All right. Stay. Who knows? But I ain't going that way. Maquianas equiam, whatever. Too many yums, in my opinion. Yeah, like I've been driving around this Portugal mainland, you know, area, and all right, y'all do your thing. I'll wait. What the fuck are you doing, bruv? Okay, that is probably the worst place you could have done that, but you know what? Whatever. Should've just went, bro. Should've just went. Alright, that's where they want it. That's where they're gonna get the delivery. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. Alright, we're definitely gonna be... Oh, I forgot, this is a tiny ass. This is a tiny ass trailer. Jesus, this trailer is tiny. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Alright, let's just finish the delivery and see what's up. It was very small delivery, but that's what's up. Right, listen. We need to do delivery from Exuma to Badajoz. And then from Badajoz, we need to pray that we get a job to Faro or Aljao or whatever. Afterwards, we'll do a job from, I guess, Faro to Aljao or whatever to... we don't really... to Beja, I mean, it would be pretty useful to have it going to Beja. I'll be honest, because because then we visit that road, and we also visit that. So even though the rest of it won't be visited, because it's such a small town, like imagine, good luck trying to get there. Actually, it's not that difficult. But from Beja is where it will get difficult, because we're gonna have a long journey to go from there to somewhere. Who knows? You know. But what we really need is a delivery from Badajoz to Faro or Oljao. That's what we need. There. So that we can go here, through here, and down here. And we'll go up here as well. And that will be basically almost all of this visited. Only thing that we need to do then is go do a delivery from Faro to some place here, I guess. I don't know. And that's actually going to be this whole section done and this whole section done. We're almost done with these two roads completely. What about this one? This one's still got a lot to do. Yeah, this one's got that. Yeah, this one's still got yeah, twice. We need to go through this twice, but it's almost done. It's almost done. So this one, no, wait, this one's just, okay, never mind. What about this one? Yeah, so this one needs a delivery from maybe Vita's Power, I guess. That would make sense to deliver that this way. Yeah, we're gonna need that because we need to unlock this road. Yeah, that's, and then here as well. We're gonna have like 1, 2, all that, and here as well, of course. Actually, no, just this bit. Okay, so actually, okay, other than that road, basically, once we do all the different things going out of Spain and like into Spain, from between Portugal and Spain, like that's basically what we're doing now. Afterwards, we can just do all the deliveries can be just in between all the different roads inside here, pretty much. Yeah, because we haven't got a lot left of the actual external roads coming into. We've got pretty much this one. Yeah, we've got all of them still. We still got all of them. Even the one right at the bottom. Actually, the one at the, yeah, even the one at the bottom. Because we do have to get the reason for the one at the bottom, let me just double check, is because of this specific path. This. In order to do that, you need to go from here. So, other than that one path, road thing, we're actually kind of set for this whole section. Obviously, this whole section, we don't need to. Like this one, this is technically done now. This one is no. I mean, it's not done. Alright, we're gonna do it after this next delivery. This one, yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of riding around here to get this area done, but anyway, right, since we're gonna be done with Evoria here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to Badajoz. Yeah, of course, there's nothing going to fucking Badajoz from Evoria. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. This is what I mean. These places in the middle of nowhere, they just have the longest routes. Like, did I say it or did I not say it? Like, anyway. Listen, we're literally just going Badajoz. What's the one that pays the most to Badajoz? This one. and it goes to AVP, which, if let me just check real quick on the world map. Yeah, we haven't visited it yet. So, yeah, we should probably visit that one. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Perfect. I mean, I can't. It was kind of obvious that there was gonna be a delivery from Evora to Badajoz, but yeah, let's just do it. We're already here, so there is no possibility that Alright, which one is it? The one at the end. Alright, cool. Actually, no, I'll bring you out to the fuel stop, to the place where they fix trucks and stuff. Yes, we're gonna be done with this whole thing, which is great. We never have to come to Evora again. Now we are going to have to visit some paths. Boom, that's one. And yes, that technically does visit, but this one is a bit more important because I actually it doesn't make a difference, but we might as well go this way through Badajoz and well. Actually, no. 3. What? 4. Okay, hold up. 4. There you go. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a few loops since we still have to do this one later. Fuck it. We're gonna do all of it. We're gonna do all of it. Wait, what? Why would you 4, 5? Okay. Hopefully that visits that tiny bit as well, but that whole area is about to be just annihilated. Legit, it's about to be completely annihilated. I'm gonna go this way because I don't know, but my guess is that bruh, this thing is about to be complete. Yeah, we're gonna okay. Alright. And of course here. Alright, let's go. Lots of little turns on this road, but that's what most of it is about. That's actually all of those little turns that need to be visited. Which is great. It's a mission. Now listen, I'm actually going to be detaching my trailer, if that is even a possibility for me on this road. Feel like it is. Yeah, so I'll be leaving it here. How do I detach this trailer? Oh, there you go. Alright, I will be back for it in a second. Okay. You just let me go to the service station, because I need to mark that as visited as well, and I'm not going to be bringing my trailer for no reason. All the way down there, like. Okay, go on then. Are you turning left? Right even. You should have indicated earlier, bro. wasting mine and everyone's time. Yeah, like, why would I bring my trailer over here, you know what I mean? Okay, the fact that I could have just done this, now I feel stupid, but okay. See, no, actually, there you go, see, it would have been difficult to turn around there. I know my stuff. I know my stuff, okay? I know my stuff. Alright, listen, I'm gonna be turning around here. So don't, please don't start nothing. Has it kept all my way markers on the road? No, it hasn't. Good to know. Good to know for the future. And thanks for pissing me off, but okay. Alright. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty confident that section is not going to be visited of the road. I'm pretty confident about that. Yeah, first of all, and then we're going to do 3 here, 4 here, and 5 here. It looks like it goes to the halfway point, so it better, I guess. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around both of these roundabouts, which is amazing. I have to use a mouse for this because it's so like specific. Alright, here we go. Into Spain we head again. Spain without the S. But one last thing. Did I actually mark? Yes. See, look at this. Look at all of this. Like, anyway, we're done with Evoria. We're never coming back to this town. We never need to be back here. This is the last time we're ever gonna see it. Au revoir, or whatever the... I don't know what they say in Spain, but... goodbye. Goodbye. Adios. Adios. We are finished with Evoria. I visited the... I didn't even visit it, I just drove into it and just drove out, but whatever. That's what gotta happen. I did not crash into anything there, okay? That's not even me, that's just the game. Alright. Making my way downtown, walking fast, chasing ba ba da ba da, get, and I need you, get, and I miss you, ba 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 ba. I'm in love, ya ba da. Na 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 na. And I miss you, and I need you. Retire o titulo. Don't know what that means. Probably something about a ticket, but YOLO. Yeah, listen, I don't give a damn what your speed limit here is, alright? I gotta get the highway speed. And with that, we are done with that town. That took forever to get all around that whole section, but yeah, and I guess we're done with it now, so cool. Let me look at what this is. Alright. There's a dude straight up just standing there. I wish there was realistic ragdoll physics in this game. You would probably get sent to jail. And then, if that was introduced in the game, that you can kill people in this game, you'd probably just lose, like, you wouldn't be able to drive a truck ever. Alright. Yup, I already know what's up. This whole thing is just one oh, don't you? See, this is how people die. Did you not see me in this lane? Did you not see me in this lane? Do you want to die? You should be lucky that I've got brakes that are made of like titanium and stuff. Look, I'm so sorry, bro. I would have been way ahead. That dude just completely slowed me down. I don't know what to tell you. And I miss you, and I need you, and now I wonder, oh. Okay, I know what's up here, and please, please, please. Alright, we're good. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Why would you even turn into this lane? They are identical. They're literally identical. Listen, I need to turn right here, so can you just hurry up? Go. You are a cunt. Go. This AI is slimy! Alright, watch this. Did it turn? Did that road turn yellow? Actually, after I finish the whole route, I'll check it out. But did that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, real quick, how do I... Is it with this one? Is it information? How do I zoom in on this stupid map? Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, I know, guys. Give me a second. It didn't! It didn't! See? See? Why? I should have just gone straight. I should have just trusted. You never know. You never. You know what? I actually know. I actually know this map well enough at this point that I know that you have to visit this whole thing for some reason. You gotta explore every single last bit. You know, for some reason. But at least we can, you know, next time we'll turn right and yada yada yada. So whatever. But man, this is just ridiculous, bruv. This is just ridiculous. SCS, please, couldn't you have just made that whole thing like one section, you know, or whatever. Anyway, with this turn here, we have indeed now visited this whole exit into Spain, so that's good. And if you think I'm slowing down for this turn, you are wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Slow down. Why are you going so slowly? Why are you going so slowly, bro? What are you slowing down for? There's nothing there. The road is empty. The road is empty. Alright. And he's just... Why? Why do you slow... Look how quickly you can go around this roundabout if you can be bothered to accelerate to somewhere. But no. You gotta be going at like 3 seconds an hour. What does that even mean? Bro, I don't even know. I'm going crazy. Alright, first of all, we gotta turn left here. So, right, let's see if this AI is stupid and... You know, I don't even care. Bye. Bye. You're pissing me off. Bye. There you go. I ain't waiting for none of that. Okay. Now, what we gotta do is we gotta do a loop here. Why? Because, of course, you have to visit this whole roundabout in order to have it explored. Literally no need. But whatever. At least I'm trying to be super efficient with everything that I'm doing, so... let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep going all around. Alright. Man, and it's just confusing as well. Oh, and now I have to go... Yeah, and now in order to explore this whole roundabout, I need to go around this whole roundabout. I need to go do a whole loop around this one. Yeah, let's go. And I miss you. Alright, thank you for stopping. At least that's a decent AI there, but... And now I wonder... Yeah, see, why can't this whole roundabout just be one roundabout that anyone, like, if you just step on it, that's the roundabout visited. There's really no need to be super specific about every single turn. It really makes the 100% map completion achievement, which is what I'm trying to get, super difficult. Yeah, I don't care. Right, you do your turn there. Cool. I'm actually doing a whole circle here. Yeah, we riding, we riding, we riding, we riding. Alright. Boom. Made it. And afterwards, I don't even care about what the status of this delivery is going to be like. I actually want to know if the what the status of the visited roads is like in that area, because... And another thing I want to know is the Bada to Faro or something. That would be great to know. Alright, cool. So you're just open. Oh man. Please tell me. Yes, we can go around. Alright, that's ideal. that would take forever to go circle, but here it's just so much easier. Just go around the whole building and reverse into it, so we can do that. And I miss you. And now I wonder. Alright. Yeah, you got your delivery from Exomart, right? That's where you guys wanna have your deliveries coming from Exomart. Hey, I got your delivery, fam. How much you gonna pay me, fam? Oh look, there's no one even here, fam. You stupid, fam. Oh. Yeah, no worries. I'm just fix that real quick. Get a little bit closer for you into this slot. Alright, there you go. Are you happy? You happy? You got your truck. Excellent. Cool. Alright, continue. Alright. World map. Okay, I know that if I didn't go between, like, I know. Okay? You can see here the BS. Alright, the BS. Somehow, it marks me as having visited that whole area in the middle. Okay, that's kind of rare, but okay. Yeah, I still gotta do, look, that one, you know, and that one and that one. Yeah, this whole, oh my god, this is just, give me a headache, but whatever. We need, look, 2 exits we need to make. 1 entrance, and one entrance, and 2 exits there. 2 entrances there. And 1 entrance there. 3 entrances. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to drive into this whole thing 4 times. And leave it twice. In specifically that direction to leave twice. And 3 times driving in this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Here's the real question. Is there a job from Badajoz to Faro, or how? Please tell me that there is, because that would be perfect. Even a freight job? No, it looks like there is nothing. Oh no, oh no. No, these are getting way too long now. There's no way any of these are gonna be. Yeah, it isn't guaranteed, so this is not good. Yeah, when we're at this point, you'd have to be wishful thinking to think that any of these would be to Faro. Alright, Fright Market though, this one has definitely reset. Badajoz. What is this one? Florence. Oh. Finland. Are we... Is that where we're starting with? What the f... Oh my god. No, come on, bruh. Ah, this is not good at all. Alright, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take a sleep. Because, what's the time? 5 in the morning. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what the time is. I'm just gonna go and skip time until the job that I would need arrives. That's kind of like IRL, maybe. That's really my strategy right now. IRL is just to sleep until the job arrives. Okay, I did not say that. The fact that this is the sleeping area Okay, 14, whatever. Fright market, right. You must have some, you actually have less jobs now. Oh my god, are we real? Is this real life? Come on. Right, I'm gonna go to sleep again. Oh, I could just do this. I could just do this. Yeah, I could just do this. Oh, this is great. Alright, well, life hack. Life hack 101. Give me a job to Pharaoh or Olhao. It is not that difficult to find one. Look at this. I'm halfway between the two. I feel like that's just stupid. Just anything. I promise I'm never gonna bother you again. Macabara. Alright, gotta go to sleep again. Boom. Gonna keep doing this until there is a job from this destination, from this place. We've got it. We've got it, ladies and gentlemen. First one on the list. Absolutely trash pay, but we got it. We've got it. Use plastics. We got it. Alright, first of all, what the hell is this? Is it really telling me to go that way to pick it up? Or, like, am I insane? Hell. If it wants me to go that way, I'm gonna go that way. You know what I mean? If it's telling me to go that way, I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, whatever, sure. And we are actually going to sprint to the location, okay? Okay, so it turns out driving on this gravel is, it's very difficult for my truck. Probably because it's also raining. We only had to sleep like a whole day. But the job has arrived. And it's raining like hell. I know that this isn't a roundabout, this is just a sort of turn left if you've got balls. Yeah. I think the brakes on this thing are like OP. But whatever. We're leaving Badajoz and then we will be entering Badajoz again because it tells me to go this way. This is the way the navigation is telling me to go. It tells me to leave the town, use the motorway, and then go back into the town. Which, I mean, oh my god. Yeah, this rain is making things very slippery. Very slippery indeed. Alright. Whatever. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole, ole. Right, listen, let me show you the type of mood I'm in right now. Ready? Swerve. That's what's up. Hit the swerve, Jack. Hit the swerve, hit the swerve, hit the swerve. Oh, look at that drift. I'm a legend. I'm a legend in this game, bruv. I'm an absolute killer. Bang, bang, bang. It's a killer. Alright, okay. Okay, bro. Okay, hurry the fuck up. Get out of my way. Alright, appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I think this is, I'm literally, like, what is this? A truck should not be able to do what it's doing right now. Right, we're in the fright job section because it's frightening. I like how there's just a trailer there. Alright. Yes, we're taking this one to Pharaoh. We are set. We're good to go. Alright, again, we're just picking up this one, so, oh my god. Okay, so before we continue, of course, we're gonna go on the world map and simply... Okay, first of all, this one. Okay. Second of all, this one. Third of all, this one. Okay, so now we've got this whole section done. Yeah, might as well do this one. Boom. That's that whole section done. Since, you know. But the crucial, most important one is this one. What the hell? Why does it just say to, like, just turn around? Oh, it doesn't even know what's up. It doesn't even know where to go from here. It's just like, yeah. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's literally completely confused as to how you even get there. That's how trash it is. What? Oh, it was completely confused. It was like that's the end of the road. Wow, okay. But before that happens, we're actually going to put in a 5 over here. No. I think you're getting confused. Yes. Alright, that one. Actually, I'll put it over here, because you know what? Even though it doesn't know what's up, I know what's up. We gotta turn right there. And finally, we're gonna have this whole, and this bit as well. Visited this road. Oh, and did I mention, we then also have to do a loop. And then, I mean, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't really matter, I guess. At that point, you know, we might as well just, it doesn't really matter, but we'll go through here because it's just easier. Yeah, which is what you have to do to visit all these parts, but look at that, we're exploring the whole map, so all these different turns and stuff. It's so interesting, right? After this delivery, though, we're done for today. We're gonna be done for today. Too much. We've got different things to do in life, etc., etc. And Mm. Yes. Yup. Do 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 do. Yeah, look at that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ah, da, 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 da. Uh, mm, uh, you, you too, G. Mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. Now I gotta add you to a list of people to try and forget about. Do 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 do. Now I gotta add you to a list of people to try and forget about. Mm-hmm. 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 Awesome. Okay. You just straight up just completely given up on it, which is kind of funny, but whatever. Now I gotta add you to a list of people to try and forget about. Mm-hmm. People to try and forget about. Okay, anyway. Yes, so like I said, we're going to be doing push-ups. Um, for now. Let's see. Yeah. I must have just set it up to this. Oh yeah, right, I have. Because I'm about to... Okay. So, that's what we're going to be doing. 42. And we can get back to it. Yup. Yup, yup. To think about try and forget about. Well, yeah. I'll be back. thinner before. Now I'm getting this again. Not good. Keep up with the daily push-ups. Less eating. So I'm trying. Stay with that. Alright. Now 42. Okay. So that is now. Right. So goody good. Goody good. Oh. My earpiece gum thing. Okay. So now, okay, still gotta do a 43 today. I mean, technically, I've now actually started to catch up with the push-ups that I have to do, but yeah, there's a lot to do. So anyway, it's a journey, of course. Doing all of the push-ups is takes time. So let's continue, I suppose. All right. So back to it. Right. Lovely stuff. We've got we've got 42 push-ups done, 43 push-ups done, and now we get this delivery done, and we'll be on our way. Let me just fix this. This is the worst thing. This. Why is it no? I need to play some audio that isn't copyrighted. So let me get a random stream. Any random stream, I guess. Yeah.
Today we're doing a challenge of setting my wheel sensitivity to the lowest and also to the highest. The wheel currently is set to 1800, which is supposedly the optimal or standard amount that trucks use in the real world.
Alright, who cares? Who cares? Not me. Now, let's go to Euro Truck Simulator, navigation, world map, and, well, get on with it. Got a long journey to do. It's gonna be a trip. But with this, this road will be done 100% completely done. At least we can have that victory, hey? There's so much rain here. Everyone being like, simulation is a scam, and same thing when people lose money. It's like, oh, I'm so happy that I'm out. And stuff like this, you know? Y'all don't realize this thing burns. Auto burns. It don't matter. At the end of the day, I got 1% of the supply. And, I'm happy about it. All right. Do this delivery and then we're done. I mean, we can always go and play a different game or whatever, but anyway. Yes, here we're not going to be stopping. We are just going to go straight through here, so because I cannot be bothered to wait. Alright, so on the normal road, and now the question is, what the hell is going on with Simulation Coin? Well, it was CTO'd, and then I came in and helped code some stuff for some supply, and I held, and now they're like giving up because whatever. No one wants to get to the actual, everyone wants quick money, like this doesn't even make sense, so whatever. But and the weirdest part is like they tell me like, oh yeah, you should definitely hold your bags, you know, like I don't know, you know, there was definitely a fire there to send Simulation Coin for sure, but the reality is that they ain't got the dog in them. So, well, what is there to say, really? I haven't really got much to say about it. That's just life. Some projects fail, some projects don't. But it will never fail if you take your time on it, you know what I mean? So, I'm not here to make a quick buck, I'm here to build out stuff, and that's what I'm doing. And yeah, that's what it's all about. there is a bit of an incline here, but it's all good. All right. I don't think there's many more of these left to do. In terms of these little turn-offs and whatever on these roundabouts, but we're back to basically the country. Like, this motorway goes through the middle of damn nowhere, like for real. So this time we're going south though. So yeah. Now cruising at 90. It's great. Going great. Gonna turn off here and finish what we started. And that is 43 push-ups done, and another 42, and then we're gonna do another 43 tomorrow as well. No, today as well. Sorry, another 43 today as well. That will bring us down to 3 of each, and of course we start the 44s tomorrow. So that's what's up. Now I gotta add you to a list of people to try and forget about. Now I gotta add you to a list of people to try and forget about. Yep, but the thing is about this road is that we've actually like visited all the different routes along it, so we can just chill. But yeah, it is a long stretch. This road is long. It's a long boy. But it's all good. They specifically made an exit 666, which goes down there and achieves nothing. Oh, there is a building here. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. They were probably gonna add some delivery stuff from there, I'm guessing, but they just didn't add it for some reason, which is it's okay, you know. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we're good here, and we're just gonna make our way through this whole place. Oh, there's buildings there. I didn't see any of that last time, but I know around that area where that fuel station is, which is after this, there's nothing. There's literally nothing. So we've been chilling. That's so great. In a try. In this institution. Yeah, like literally there's nothing here, so. baby. A la Cena, Portugal. Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna be exiting the motorway here, so I don't give a damn. Centro de Conservación y Explotación, or whatever. Point is, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's the truth. Alright, there's only going to be one more time when we're going to have to go to this town that we're about to drive through. And there's only going to be literally one specific reason. Do you want to know what that reason is? It's just to do a delivery to that town. It has one company, and we've actually, the only reason we've discovered it is because we've been driving through it the whole time. But this time, we're actually going to finish the drive through. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. What? I didn't think about the fact that we got to do that delivery anyway, so this whole thing was pointless in a sense, because we might have had a delivery from there, and then yeah, but there's the chances of that, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, true. The chances of having a route that specifically uses that, goes in and out, is rare. We need something that goes from there to Faro, and you know, whatever. We're here now. Might as well finish it. My power, my treasure, my pain, baby. I know how to hold, but I don't know how to make money. That's the difference. Alright. I've been disappointed by a lot of people. A lot of so-called devs in this space have disappointed me. But, because the price is down in war, you're just gonna stop pumping it? Bro. Like, what am I meant to tell you? You know what I mean? What am I meant to tell you? People rotating their bags like, oh my god. Like, why are you rotating your bags to all these different projects? You're not gonna make money quick. I'm sorry. It ain't gonna happen. Baby, I'll listen to you till you tell me you're my one. Power, my treasure, my pain, baby. El Repilado. Oh my god, really? Accidentally click the accelerator. Here comes that guy's just standing there with his arms crossed. Like, brother, you are there. You're gonna stand there until infinity, and I could totally crush into this train and it would stop. But that's what's up. All right. Jesus. No caliento, Rio Caliente. I was in Spain, and I gotta say the north part of Spain that I was in, really low-key felt a little bit like a jungle. I gotta be honest, it felt a little bit like that. And looking at that river there, it reminded me of that time when I was in North Spain, and it was fun. But anyway, my power, my treasure, my pain. Yeah, it's been a very long time. I still got no monies. I've had no money for years, unfortunately. Best thing is I haven't even got a clue how to make it, and I hear a lot of stupid like, oh, stop, don't look for it. As soon as you stop looking for it, you're like, brother, that is the stupidest thing I've heard in a long time. Don't try to make money and then suddenly you'll make it. Ah, yes, that is. What are people trying to tell me in this world? Like, I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even gonna get into it. Like, I don't even know what to say. I don't know. I get told so many things by so many people. I don't care. And I'm someone who can be like, who is like, is on that point, you know? Is on that point. Like, I'm on that level where I'm like, if someone isn't showing up, you know, like whatever, I just filter it out because I'm on that level. But yeah, it is important to have a specific level of respect towards others in this world, and that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we gonna do it. I don't play. I don't joke. None of that. Take things seriously. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I wish you guys the best. Yep. Appreciate it. That is a very bad place to have a crash. By the way, that is a very bad place to have a crash. Rio Guadaina or something. It's a decently sized river. I haven't even realized how high up we are. Like, yeah, like turning around there isn't really an option, I'm not gonna lie. But here we go, we're now coming back down to the bottom of this hill. And I'm gonna be slowing down, way down for this turn, because it's an 80, but this turn is definitely not an 80. Bairro de Esperanza. Or whatever. Baby. Yeah, and this is the part where it's like it doesn't even know how to get to the next location. That's the funny part. It literally doesn't even know. Like the navigation literally just fails there. Whatever, it's all good. Whoever made that section of the map, whoever made that section is like stupid. Or maybe it's so realistic that you'd be surprised. But with that being said, we are now done here. So let's get out of here. Yeah, as you can see, there's one grey road there left, and that is the one that goes to that specific spot of delivery. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that one as well. But I mean, technically there is one going from that place, which we might do a bit more deliveries as well. I mean, we can go for as long as we need, to be fair, you know what I mean? So we might as well. Yes, this is 100% the turn that I came in here with a super big load, and it was basically a mistake. It was basically a mistake. Yeah, we'll do that delivery, and then we're done with that town. Done with that town completely, you know. Bow bow. Beep ba-da-ba-do. Ba-dow bow bow. Ba-dip ba-da-ba-do. Ba-dow bow bow. Ba-dip ba-da-ba-do. Ba-dow bow bow. Ba-dow ba-da-ba-do. Ba-dow. Sing along. Alright. There's only one more time we're gonna have to go into there, and that's to do that delivery. Alright, listen, you need to just accelerate. Just go, bro. Just go. Because how am I catching up to you? Go, bro. Why are you taking your time to... Why are you going so slowly? You don't decelerate when you go onto a motorway. Alright? You accelerate. Why am I still catching up with you? This doesn't make sense. This literally makes no sense. Why are you going so slowly? Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna let him pull away because by the time I accelerate, I'm gonna catch up to him, so. Okay, let's continue. There are the cows, which are permanently stuck in that one location. As much as I love this game, it is a little bit like lol. Yeah, I gave him the head start. You know, I even gave him the head start so that he could accelerate, but no. I think this is the sustainable way to drive. You don't want to be accelerating to 90 past the slow coach, right? So what I've done instead is I've accelerated to 90 before turning onto that lane. And if he's not going 90, obviously overtake. Like, I think this is a much better approach to do that. So that's what we did. Super long session today, I guess, with the streaming, but we are being chilling. Heading over to Faro, Barranco, Brejoes. Is that a river or something? Bro, I was literally... Nah, it's just a valley. I was literally, like, walking. Like, Spain is very hilly, I gotta say. Now I was walking in Spain, it was very beautiful. On a Camino in Spain. The world relies too much on money, man. They relies too much on money. You know? Like, apparently I need to have this money thing where I can't make it in this world. And that's why it sucks. But hey ho. Hey ho. I said hey yo. Okay, there's a lot of traffic here, and we're gonna be slowing the fuck down. Slowing the fuck down. Alright, listen. I know people here like to be retards and change lanes and whatever. But, yeah, you gotta let me go here. Alright, thank you very much. Toll road paid. Algarve. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm going to be... Actually, I say that, but... You know what? I know I'm not going to be turning right. So, I'm going to... So everyone behind me is just going to have to survive, because I'm not turning right here, so... Yeah. This isn't even the turn I thought that was gonna happen. It's just like, yeah, I'm not turning. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Make sure you arrive on time. I got it. I'm actually not too far. Why are there so many Russian like things over here though? That's a valid question, right? Alright. Alright, we've almost made it to our destination. She could sing, she could sing, she could sing, she could sing, bow bow. She could sing, know what she's gotta say. Ah, yeah, I appreciate that. Alright, you're a bit retarded, that's fine. I appreciate it. Right, you stay in that lane. I'm gonna be turning off anyway, so... yeah. Technically, there's 2 deliveries I still need to do. One going from Faro into Spain. And then the Seville, and then obviously going to Seville or whatever it is, I can't remember, whatever it is. And then after that, that one to a town in the middle of nowhere. That we went that way 5 million times. And then are we good? Is that going to be enough of the stream for today or what? I don't know. But yeah, you need to slow down. You need to slow down. When it comes to these roundabouts, even though the speed limit is 40, I actually slowed down to 30 because it's just a you know, just a small roundabout, you know. You gotta be sensible with it. See, even here, right? You gotta be sensible with it. I try to be sensible in this game. I try to be sensible in real life. You know, try to be level-headed with everything I do and not go too crazy. Because it can get quite... because if you don't keep focus in this world, you can really mess up your stuff. And for me, it's important that I just get this stuff out of the way. Doing the push-ups literally helps me stay focused. I had to set up these live streams. They were taking a while, but now that they're set up, it's like perfect. Right, this one I'm pretty sure. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to do 30. All right. Going through this town, which we don't have a lot of. Yeah, we have gone through this town a lot of times. We've gone through this town a lot of times. Don't worry, I can. Oh my God, you're going. Listen, you're gonna crash into me. Have you ever? I'm just telling you, like, be careful with that, you know. If you see someone with a trailer, you don't want to just stay away from it on the roundabout. Just completely stay away from it. Yeah. gonna be sticking to a low speed limit here. There's I have no need to go fast through these areas, you know. That doesn't even make sense, but okay. I just saw that there was a light there. What does that even mean? Okay, well I am going to be turning here, so... Alright, and now we are arriving at... Which, they want their delivery here this time, so... They just like having their deliveries here, I guess. Awesome, 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 awesome. Excelente. Mucho gracias. Continue. Alright, so look at this. Boom. Every single permutation of road over here. Done. Done, 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 done. Everything. Everything. This whole section is 100% done. Dope. Now let's look at this whole section. Between here. Look, done. 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 Yeah, this whole section is also done. So now we're almost done with everything. There's this place to fix and a marina and BHV, which ideally we get jobs from there. We can go fix there and then whatever. Actually, ideally BHV, we just take BHV straight to... Straight to like... we can't go to whoever, that's not really useful. Some to Seville. That'd be ideal. Yeah, obviously we do this little exit and yeah, there's that. Brother in Christ, look at that little triangle right there. You literally cannot even visit that. Oh my god. Imagine being on 99.99999% and you don't even, you're like, where the hell do I need to go? This hill area is here. That is freaky, bro. That is freaky. That tiny piece of, look at this. It's not even possible to go there. Because this is only a ramp. They gotta fix this. They gotta fix this, bro. They gotta fix... What the hell is this? 246,000. This one, oh my god, look at the pay on this one. This one's pretty big as well, but whatever. Listen, that's not what we're here for. What I'm here for is Pharaoh jobs. Okay, so you're telling me that you've only got bullshit? You telling me you've only got bullshit? Alright, listen, there's two companies here. And I'm here for the shortest ones. Okay, not that short. Anything going to Sevilla? Oh, there you go. No, not APP. BHV to Sevilla. These are going a bit too far, in my opinion. Okay, well, that's fine. Why? Well, because this, there, actually, what am I? Yeah, well, right, Marina. Wow, these guys, okay, there's a lot of jobs here. Marina to Faro. Wow. Marina to Faro. Nope. Nope. Oh, wow, actually, this one's pretty good. CNP. Marina to CNP. Have we visited CNP? You know what? Ain't too bad. Not bad, kid. Not bad. That is the one. Yeah, actually, we'll be done here. Yeah, we're gonna be done here. Okay. Uh, yeah, and then we'll be done with that. So, uh, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Man, I've been streaming for a while, talking for a while. Craziness. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Why now? Yep. What the hell? Hold up. Maybe he just never changed his profile picture. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yo, Connor, what's good? How you doing?
What's good, Big Tough? How you doing? I'm doing good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm okay. I'm okay. How did your day go? How did your streaming go?
Well, I'm still streaming.
Oh, that's a
Yep.
whole lot of work.
Yup. Just a day of just doing more streaming than other things, I guess. But it's not like anything crazy or anything. Like it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you done anything interesting today?
I did more of learning how to look for projects. Yeah.
That's good.
Learning more about Web3 and the rest. Yeah, I did more of learning today. I watched a little bit of the.
It's good to hear. Yeah, I've been driving around a truck. I saw you sent some messages earlier in the YouTube. How did you find me on YouTube?
Oh, you sent your link earlier. Did you forget we talked about something today? You sent your link to my inbox today. Remember? So I gave you a follow.
Yeah, but like, did it come up on your like on your where did you see it? And was it in the app or did you like search for it or?
Yeah, on the app, on the YouTube app. So I turned on notification for whenever you made a post.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem, Jay.
That's awesome.
Hmm?
Do you want to be? I can make you co-host if you'd like.
Oh no worries. I'm partially busy in real life. I just want to be here for like a few minutes and then I'll
Okay.
go off. Yeah.
All good. Yeah, so I've been doing streaming for a little bit today. I've got like maybe 1, 2, 3 more deliveries I'm gonna be doing. And then I'll probably call it for the day. I'll also be doing push-ups, so I need to do another 43 push-ups. That's the idea. Yeah, it takes a while to visit all the parts of the map, but the mission is clear. 100% of the map. So that's what's gonna happen. Service recommendations. Okay. Let's pick up this delivery and let's get on with it. Yeah, so here's an update about simulation. If you look at the stream, you can see I'm actually sponsored by Simulation Coin and DNC. DNC have sponsored me for 100 days. That's pretty dope. So that's cool. And Simulation, they've also sponsored me, although they've got some issues. Because of... Bro, I just came out of the service and it just got damaged. Bruh. Anyway. Yeah, so Simulation, they've got some big holders and they're not really in the state right now to push the coin. But it's fine. They're still being promoted on the stream. And I hold a 1% bag and I don't care about dips. I'm gonna continue to promote it and push my bags regardless. So yeah, let's go. Marina. Right in the marina, rocks and rolls, yeah. Alright. Boom. I actually can't believe that everybody I'm with is still in the exact same place in life. That's crazy. No one has really gotten anywhere in years.
Why do you say so? Like how?
Because I don't know anyone who has more than $100,000 or has made $100,000. Like, legit.
Grant! Request for the mic immediately this month.
I'm gonna give the Mandem co-host. Yeah, alright. Ulva. Let's go. And I'm gonna have to visit this area as well. That's great. Okay, can't bother with that. But I'm gonna be done with this. Okay, that's huge. Okay. That was funny. Request the mic immediately. Yeah, where is he? Who knows? Quant is a good man. He's a legend. He's maybe tired or sleepy or something. Alright. Bruh. This legit. Yes. So, I'm very strict in life, but I'm relaxed. No, I'm very real. I make sure that if someone deserves the recognition, they get the recognition. I need to keep a standard for myself and for people. You know, the fact that every single that, you know, Fuli puts everything he has into the stupid coin is amazing. Or puts like most of his bags into the stupid coin is amazing. Because, you know, that's legit. Maybe some people feel like they overcommitted, so they cannot continue to show up. But at the end of the day, that's just what's up. So you can never have enough bags of the stupid coin. That's for sure. Alright, this car needs to learn to stay away from truck drivers. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so was good. Who's that? Can't see the space. I'm in a game. I'm streaming.
Okay.
Oh, is it Quant? It's very quiet. Who knows? But let's go. Alright. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. No, stay right here. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. Break, break, okay. Yeah, I'll do 2 more deliveries and then we'll finish the space, because we've been going for a while. Going for a while today. I don't even know. Let me check real quick. How long has it been? How long have I been streaming? Today I've been streaming for, wow, 5.5 hours. Alright, that's dope. That's what's up. But, you know, we gotta have time to relax, to just take our time with things. If my headspace is not in the coding space, I'm not gonna be doing the coding. I'm not gonna try and force it, just gonna let it happen. And so today was just a day of more streaming than anything. So now that we have the setup, pretty good. You got me spinning, and I've got the chat. I've actually got a chat that is visible, so I can see every message from Twitch and YouTube and X at the same time. There are some things I do need to resolve. So I'm gonna do that as well. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Driving a truck and it's relaxing, and it's better than scrolling on Instagram and TikTok. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I don't do that anymore. I just have to make sure I do not waste my time, just because that stuff just drains your brain. It just drains your brain, for real. Now we are approaching the massive bridge. One love, singing in nanny. One love, let's get together. See you soon. Hasta pronto. A te breve. Yeah. Actually, I will be back very soon. Because I'm only crossing into Spain. I'm only crossing into Spain for this bit, and then I'm coming back again. And then I'm gonna do the final delivery, which will be to that little town from Sevilla, whatever. And if I remember correctly, it was from the tree place. So ideally, I would get a job going to there, but whatever. España. Yes, indeed. All right. We are in the Spain country. The Spain country, indeed. Doing a lot of deliveries today, but we've got one thing there, and that's it, and that one as well. But then we're pretty much done with this whole section. Speaking of, this hasn't fixed my issue at all, has it? No, it has not. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, and that's even better. That's even better. Okay. Yeah, that's actually even better. Yeah. All right, let's continue, because we gotta go straight here. That's the main thing. And then we're finally done with this whole Portugal area. Down here, at least. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. You're so good, I wanna stay right here. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. You feel so good, I wanna break. Brake, 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 brake. Alright. So there's some clouds that are forming, which is fine. Yeah. I'm obviously going to be going into one lane here, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, and I gotta slow down a lot. Yeah, I'm not doing anything fancy here by visiting all the different petrol station or the roundabout routes, whatever. I'm literally just turning around here. Since there's another exit I need to do here, so I'll go to that. When it comes to it, I will I'll explore this whole thing properly. But for now, turn around. And we go to Huelva. Yeah. It's definitely about to start raining, because look at the amount of clouds that have formed. Or maybe it's just fog. You know, I haven't actually seen fog in this game. That's crazy. I haven't actually seen fog. Okay. Think about you all the time. I'm stuck in the grind. Think about you all the time. But you're stuck in some mind. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. You look so good, I wanna stay right here. You got me spinning in your atmosphere.
What's good?
Everything's good.
What's
man.
good?
Everything, man. Life. Everything. It's all good. It's relaxing, chilling, streaming, showing up every day. That's what's up. And what else is there to do but show up every day? Wow, that is a sunset and a half in a video game. It's crazy. But it's a pretty dope monitor, so I don't blame it for looking so good. Yeah, I am limited to streaming in SDR because obviously none of the platforms support HDR. But and the bit rate is limited to 6,000. But and so that obviously limits quality. But that's because of Twitch. But regardless, when I add Rumble and Kick, and when I fix my YouTube, then it'll be a bit. And when I can get streaming on TikTok as well. Think about you all the time. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. You feel so good, I wanna stay right here. You got me spinning in your atmosphere. Right, this is definitely gonna turn green for me. Is it not? Okay, fine. Unfortunately, we had to stop. Now, I'm pretty confident that I actually need to turn left here. Yeah, I'm gonna be turning left here. Avdavto Montenegro. I don't know what that means, but I will take a photo. I don't know what it wants me to take a photo of, but I'm gonna take a photo. I'm just gonna do a loop on this roundabout, and then I'm
So,
gonna take a photo.
Big Tough. She came to the space.
Yeah, she actually was watching me on YouTube a couple hours ago as well.
Wow. That's cool.
Does this count as a stream, as a photo, or what?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Show me. Where is she now? She said she was doing something. Is that why she left?
I don't know where she is. She didn't say why she left.
Let me check if she's still online so I can tag her back or something.
But she was like, Quant, get on here, get on voice chat immediately.
Does she have anything?
That's what she said.
Wait, when I texted you, there's a time you replied to my message. You were better than coming.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Uh, you know, you sometimes you want it to last. You know, sometimes you want it to last.
Bro, you're freaking me out. I just read it. I just read it again. This is not coming. This is CEO. What is going on?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Nah, man, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Oh my god. That's you know. Anyway. Are these trucks gonna... Nah, they're gonna yield. They're gonna yield. That's what's up. Yup. Oh my god, why did my screen just turn completely yellow? I need to disable that. For real. I don't know what just causes it to do that. Hold on. What? Why did it... What the hell? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm good without that nightlight setting. I don't need that. We're gonna make everything complete. Alright, so we need to just make this turn somehow, which is very tight. I gotta say. Yeah, we're all good, Going this way. CNP. Doing a delivery.
Bro, when I end in the space.
Sorry?
When I end in the space, because right now, I just want to host. Let me just host this. I want to host this space now.
Well, you can. I've been doing this space for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna do 2 more deliveries, and then I'm done with the streaming in the space. So, you can do whatever you'd like, my G.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. If your own is still on, when I'm done with mine, I'm gonna come over here, bro. I got you, bro.
Yeah, it's all good. That was Quant. Quant is a good G. He's a good man. Excellent delivery, as usual, because that's what's up. Alright, let's continue. Now, let's look at the world map again. How much of it have we... So we've got pretty much that to do. This exit. Now, this whole thing is done, so that's pretty dope as well. So the only thing we have is Huelva now to Sines. Ideally even to TS Atlas. Yeah, okay. Huelva to TS Atlas in Sines. Huelva to Encines. Nope. I did not expect there to be a job to Sines. But if there is, it would be great. It would be great if there is. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Lots that are going to Seville, which I'm not surprised. Cine, 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 cine. Badajoz, Badajoz. Nothing? Are we legit right now? Boy. I do need something that goes to Sines though. That's for real. World, hold on. So there's no jobs like that. So the one thing is to go and rest, which I mean, I think we all know what's about to happen there. Let me check where fried jobs from here, where they go to. Tonight we gonna be hit on the club. Tonight we gonna be hit on the club. Yeah, but I don't need to go to there. I need to go to... See, I've already visited that whole thing. Boom. What's over there is actually my question. This just isn't on the... Okay. I guess. Why that road isn't on there, I don't know, but... YOLO. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the point of rest, to the resting point. And yes, we are gonna do that. Go there with a speedy method. Oh my god. Okay, but did you have to? Jesus. Okay, and with that, that is the whole area actually it's visited now. So let's get on out of here. Nobody gonna be hit on the club. Damn, but I don't give a damn. Is this just a one-way thing? It doesn't actually say. No one's gonna park here anyway. Alright. Slept through the night. Now let's see the fright market. Come on, anything to see this, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, yes, it takes me to a shithole, but you know what? That is where I want to go, so that is where we shall go. Funny thing is, that job wasn't there earlier. It was not. Wait, what? Oh, go fuck yourself. I am not... Bro, I'm just... Listen. When it comes to stuff like this, I just go. Would you like to see what I mean by I just go? Can I actually just... Nah. Nah, 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 nah. What am I doing? I don't give a damn about no cruise control. Bye. I'm going where I need to get to, and I am not waiting for anyone to tell me otherwise. See, these brakes are simply built off, like, stop immediately, and they just stop. You know what I mean? Like, they don't give a damn. Tonight we gonna be hit on the club. Come on, mother, come on. I'm here to pick up my delivery. My delivery is right. Alright. I promised you it's gonna get to where we're trying to get to very quickly. Yes, I have been to NS Oil before there, it's fine. But since I want to get that whole area done, we're just going to do it. Making some funky noises, alright. World map to Scenic. Now, technically, it would make sense to visit more roads than just, you know, YOLO through here. So, here's what we're going to do. 1. Yes, we're also going to go here. 2. I guess it's time for this. 3. 2. I'll also put a 2 here. Because I do have to go around this roundabout twice, which is horrid. Then I'm going to go 3 here. Go 4, alright. Yep, then we're going to go, that's perfect, 5. Actually, you know what? This specific section, you have to remember to turn here. 5. Oh, it works. Okay. Somehow. 6. Okay, 5, 6, whatever. And then 9, and then also through here. See, look at all these turns, man. 10, which is just fantastic. You know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. It's not fantastic. Oh, okay. Well, if that's how we're rolling, then that's how we're rolling, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go through here. And then through here. Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of crazy, but so many checkpoints. You know what I mean? Once we get past that load, then we're going to have to, you know, I actually might do that as well. Just because, like, let's be honest, we gotta visit all the roads, and it's gonna take forever if we don't maximize every single pass through. I mean, we don't have to do it this time, but we really should. We really should. And it goes straight to NS oil, so we're not going any deeper than that, which is a shame. But after that, we've got one last trip, which will be from there to there. So tonight we're gonna be hit on the club. No. Yes, we've got a long journey up ahead. Let's do it properly. You know what I mean? No messing around. Penultimate delivery. We've got that one that goes to that place, and we'll be done. Yeah, I totally didn't mess up any of the signs or anything like that, you know what I mean? So tonight we're gonna be hit on the club. Yeah, as great as this game is, I think it's time to, after these, we can't, well, I'm gonna have to go to sleep at some point, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I gotta do things, and that's just life. So maybe I'll code the website a little bit. Why not? You know, why not? this should actually take us the whole day to do, because believe it or not, Portugal is quite tall. And it actually takes a while to get through Portugal, so. Tonight we gonna be hit on the club. Okay, I don't know what is going on with this, but alright, we gotta do a whole ass loop of this whole thing. You know what, I'm just gonna go to the world map and delete this marker, because I don't need it. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you. I need one here. Okay. And when it comes to this, I've still got a lot to do. I've got that exit that I need to get to, 2 exits I need to get to, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything. Doesn't change anything at all. Alright. We're gonna be going in a loop. Yep. Don't mind me, just doing a loop. Oh, we actually need to fuel. Alright. Bet. Let's just go around this whole thing. One time. Yeehaw, cowboy. Yep, now let's go fuel. Over here. World, hold on. Wonder you Okay. Is there actually anything else that I need to visit here? Yeah, that one. And going. No, wait. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because I'm gonna have to turn off this way anyway to go there. So, whatever. Here and yeah, that's got to be explored, and all these roundabouts will be explored when I go this way one time. Yeah, I could do that. Next time I do an entry from here. I'm gonna do 2 entrances here actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 entrances and 2 exits. So, and it's yeah, it's annoying. Speaking of, actually. Oh, and never mind. 1, 2, 3 entrances from that side, 1 entrance from this side, 2 exits from that side. Amazing. The amount of BS that I have to do. Whatever, this whole area is now marked off as visited on the map also. So that's good. of trash behind that railing. Never hurt anyone. It's ugly. It's ugly. Alright, well we've got 3 lanes here and you're going slow anyway, so I haven't got time to stop for you. But I will say I'm turning off. Bit of a tight corner, I gotta give you that. But oh well. Why is there 2 here? Okay. Yup, I'm visiting this whole last roundabout. Getting it all done. Now here's the crazy bit. I have to exit off of the roundabout and enter onto it again. Because the devs of this game are actually just so stupid. Beyond stupid. Like, why? Who the fuck? This isn't even. This shouldn't even be like real. Can't believe I have to do this. It's because of the game. It's because of their philosophy of not fixing this. I know it is. They just want everyone to drive around every single tiny pit, which is just so infuriating, because you don't need to do that. It doesn't make sense to even do that anyway. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. This whole area is now officially, well, except for that, obviously that place that we have to deliver to, but yeah, there's a few companies like that that you still need to deliver to, so we'll just acknowledge the fact that we still need to deliver to them, and then we're done. I mean, look at this map. Look at this map. Alright. The only thing left to do is to deliver to that. This whole area is done. I mean, we've combed through literally everything here except for BHV. And literally everything here. Literally everything. We've combed through literally everything here as well, except for this one company, which is going to be from here and is going to be from there. We've combed, we're starting to get through, we've combed through all of this, like look at that, and all of this, like, yeah, we're gonna get around to that later on, because, I mean, that's just a massive place to sleep, and yes, I have explored all of these bits, but, you know what, let me actually, you know, I'm actually gonna have to do that, I just realized. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it, because ultimately, that means this whole thing is about to be done, completely cooked. Okay, cool. I guess this whole area this is done, except for, you know, the actual company there, but that's it. That whole area is about to be completely cooked. Is interesting. Anyway, we've been driving around this whole area for the whole day, and we're getting close to finishing for the day. So I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. Where does that road go? Oh, that way. Okay. Since I'm gonna be merging anyway, I'm sorry, people. But are we gonna be merging here? I don't even know. Oh right, we're merging onto here. Great. Okay, well. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. The UK is absolutely cooked. This is cooked. It's absolutely cooked. And so am I. I'm in hell. Everyone hears about the people that got rich, but yeah, I'm cooked. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. Yeah, I'm avoiding that. No wait, that's just the petrol station. But we are slowly getting to explore the whole map. Yeah, because you have to actually drive through the whole thing like 5 million times. But soon we are going to be done with this whole area, like, completely. There's only one more pass, which is that one, to get to that specific job site. And then, but like other than that, there isn't really much left. I can see the chat in the corner. I can see a lot of things. which that chat is just for me to view, and it's just for my own use. Gone a little far. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Make sure arrive on time. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be late. It's gonna be late. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be late. We took a little bit of a detour. It's gonna be a little bit late, I'm sorry. It's all good though. I think when it comes close to the time running out, I think there's like this really annoying like song that starts playing. I can't remember though. But yeah, there's no way in hell that we're getting there in an hour and a half. Especially with all the turns that we're going to be doing to visit all those roads there and etc, etc. It's just not happening. I don't give a damn if you expect, like, I just gotta tell them, like, look, it's gonna be late. Gone a little far this time with something. How was I to know this high came rushing? Okay, so going this way. All good. Definitely be late. Probably be like 4 hours late. But that happens. That happens in real life. You know? That happens in real life. I mean, you know, not in a simulator, like deliveries are sometimes late. And that truck is literally causing it. Like, what the hell is that truck doing? That is one of the most like, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. This dude is just, yeah. No one in the real world does that one, and he's slowing down. Why is it an 80? No, it's not an 80. He's just. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm doing my own thing. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, weirdo. Okay, so here is where it gets interesting because we're gonna have to go all the way to the end and then turn around and then go in there and then turn around again. That's how it is in this world. Okay. Okay, let me just do a whole last loop. And then we will go down there, visit the sleep station bit. It's just telling me to turn around, which is funny, but it's all good. Okay, let's turn around. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep, don't worry. I'm just turning my truck around. I'm just turning my truck around. That's what's up. How long have we got left? 20 minutes. Yeah, good luck. This is not gonna make it on time. Where are you? They've been like, where are you? And I'm gonna be saying, I'm about to enter the Portugal. Yeah, there's that's gonna take some time. Sorry. But on the bright side, this whole area has now been explored. Yeah, I should be saying explored, not visited. Explored. And we're now about to enter Portugal. Yup, and now we're going into here. Because that's how we roll. Now, is this whole thing even being explored? Okay. thank God. Because I was about to go like ham, like, what the hell? But it's all good. We don't need to get it super precise every single time. We just need to make sure that everything is yellow at the end. Can we go straight? Yes, we can go this way. We'll go this way. I don't have time to mess around with you. Yep. Gone a little far, gone a little far this time. Something. How was I to know? Thought that I could earn you wave in town. Brought up on pursuits of the sound of a man with a plan to get a man with a homeless thought that I caught a new wave in town, brought upon from pursuits of the sound of a homeless man with a plan, a man with a plan to get a woman that won't slam or talk about some other guy. I'll fly off and try to hide, but baby, you know I got eyes and they see right through your lies. So how about you hop on to my ride? I'll let you ride it all through the night. And if you and I end up inside, believe I'll leave you feeling so alive. It was late, she said let's get out. Came over, we laid on her couch. She started to kiss, but I had to make sure that my love was no slow. She said that I love you, it's true. Just wanted to make sure that you do. So how about you hop on to my ride? I'll let you ride it all through the night. And if you and I end up inside, believe I'll leave you feeling so alive. So how about you hop on to my ride? I'll let you ride it all through the night. And if you and I end up inside, believe I'll leave you feeling so alive. Such a naive life, a naive life, a lie. Oh, why I loved your lies. So how about you hop on to my ride? I'll let you ride it all through the night. And if you and I end up inside, believe I'll leave you feeling so alive. So how about you hop on to my ride? I'll let you ride it all through the night. And if you and I end up inside, believe I'll leave you feeling so alive. You know, I would genuinely blame it on just the roads being trash. Sure. Okay, Sines, yes, we are going to Sines. Norte Santarem. Well, there was a sign saying Sines that way, so... Okay. Sure. Alright, so we're approaching our destination. We were meant to be there, I think, 2 hours ago. So yeah, we're late this time, but we're exploring the map, so it's all good. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, face too fast, and I'm melting. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm melting. I'm gonna rock right now. I'm gonna rock right now. I'm gonna rock right now. Alright, let's slow down to 50 here, because this is not a turn for a fast vehicle. I already know it. Walking too fast, places wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, we're arriving at the destination. Please do not complain that I am late. Lick. Oh yeah, look at that. They're just like, screw it, man. It's late already. Just put it here, bro. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. All right, late. How late? Did we even make any money off of it? Oh, whoa. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Alright. Last one. Now I know this one is here because it was here a while ago. So let's just go from this one. Go to the end. No, we're going to... No. Is it not there anymore? Oh, have I been cooked? It was there though. It was there. It had 12 hours. To Beja, no? Wait, hold up. Beja. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but that's IRL time. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, any freight markets from here to Beja then? I doubt it. We would have to be really... Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. Unfortunately, as beautiful as it would be to get that in, the reality is it's not there. So let's look at the freight market from Beja. Okay. That one isn't too bad, but we have to fucking rush. Alright, well, okay, we have to rush there. That will be... We have to rush there. What's the time right now? We've got 1 hour 12 to get there. 16:20, 4:20. Alright, here we go. We have to get there before 5:30. Can we do it? I'm a legend, brother. If not, we'll have to take the job to whoever, but ideally, we get the job to Pharaoh, because... Yeah, screw that sign. How did I do it? That's a sign. That shouldn't even be doing any damage to a truck in the first place. See, because we are driving without a trailer, we are successfully able to just speed past everything. Apologies. Yeah, oh my god, that truck got wrecked. That happens sometimes. Listen, we've got a destination to get to, okay? And we ain't got a long time to get there, so I ain't playing around. As long as we don't crash, we should be fine. Alright, we're kind of forced to slow down here. Way below even 60, but whatever. Yeah, you are a demon. You guys are stupid. You guys are demons. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Becca is a small town, it's literally like... Alright. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we ain't stopping, Chief. We ain't stopping today. Boom, now that's how you pay a toll. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. It's just too far. It's just too far. Never say never. Oh, and the roundabout, fucking Grand Prix roundabout with the fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, there's the... We're not making it. We're not making it. Come. Who says we're not making it? Who says... Okay, well, who says we're not making it? I think, visit service. I agree. I don't think we're making it, though. Visit service. I will visit service. Thank you very much. Want to give me... Oh, it's actually not too far. We might make it. Oh, I don't know, though. I don't know. It's very close. If there was a way to fly into there, that would be great. But, yeah, there's... Oh, man. Yonkers. Alright, that was a little bit of a tough one. Whoa, okay. Oh, huh? Okay, that was unexpected. Bruv. Did you see how it was sliding on that gravel? There is no way we're making it. This truck has been absolutely slammed. It might still be there. Oh my god. making my way downtown. Not too fast. God! I think we probably were completely too late for it. Yeah, lavish foods in Huelva. Look at that area of the map though. Why is that bit not explored? My brakes sound like they're really dead. Okay. Normal route, last one. Without no pain. You know, in the system. I'm going to Huelva to lavish foods. We can definitely do that. We've already explored every single possible permutation of roads here, so it's a shame we didn't get that one to APP, because that one would have been so much better. But you know what? We have this job. We'll do it tomorrow. Alright. Let me just switch to this. Alright, we've got the job. It's lined up for tomorrow. Got a little bit of damage. Got a little bit of damage on the truck, but it's all good. We've been going for 7 hours almost. So so yeah, we deal with it.